Welcome everybody! Welcome to the stream. We did the jams 2 times today. Holy cannoli. Could you believe it? What a great song, right? What a great song. Boop. Okay. Is that pre-rendered or is it a PNG tuber? It is not a PNG tuber and it is not pre-rendered, but it is a VTuber. Wait, wrong expression. I do have this guy and he's like rigged. It's not PNG though, because he can move around. See, do all the turn. He's got all sorts of things. Wait, he has a keyblade as well. How do I activate that? I forgot. I don't know how to get the keyblade back. It's somewhere. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Wait, let me just check. Hang on a second. What am I looking for? Stream Deck. I don't think I have the keyblade. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is! Hang on. Marius. There it is. I got a keyblade.
Oh, yes.
Check it out. Pretty good. Okay. But all right, we're back, folks. It's too real. Cross-eyed Jack with the Twitch baby, by the way. Thank you very much for the Prime. I will name him George, and I will hug him and pet him and squeeze him. That sounds really good. Take good care of George while I'm streaming. I can help a lot later. Welcome everyone on Twitch. Welcome anyone on YouTube. And if you're watching the VOD, hello VOD watchers. Everyone say hello to the VOD watchers. And also if you're on YouTube, you can actually say hello to Twitch people by using the command hi Twitch. And then if you're on Twitch, you can say hello to the people on YouTube by using command hi YouTube. It's crazy. You could like talk to each other. It doesn't appear, the messages won't appear here because the bots send the message. They're like the messenger, you know? But they will see it. So, and if there's anyone over on YouTube right now, I'm not sure. Not too many people are there. But first, Pinoy got the first today. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. I wanted to grab my coffee. So we'll do that in a second. The other thing I wanted to say was, so we're going to be playing Talos Principle today. The first thing is, sorry. I moved it from my hard drive to my SSD. So hopefully we'll have even better textures. It wasn't an issue last time, really, but hopefully this time we'll have like smoother streaming of textures. So that might be pretty good. Are we starting Isles of the Blessed? I'm not sure what those are, but we're going to be doing part 2 because we did part 1 last stream. So we're going to do part 2. Also, this is a no backseating stream unless I ask. And when I say, like, unless I ask, I need to write the thing. Sometimes I ask questions to myself because I'm showing my thought process. But if I want to ask for help from chat, and spoiler alert, I pretty much won't. But if I did, I'll say, hey chat, I want you to answer this thing, right? And then I'll make it really clear. But that's part 2. Cool. So we'll be doing that one. So hang on a second. Please, no spoilers. Please no spoilers. Yeah, and if you're not sure if I'm asking, you can ask me. Hey, Jace, are you asking? And I'll be like, depends. Who's asking? And then you'll be like, well, who's asking? Yeah. So please no spoilers at all. No spoilers, suggestions, or hints. I like to solve the puzzles on my own. If I want help, I will explicitly ask chat. Thank you. Okay, so if I do this, can one of the mods pin this? Because for some reason in my OBS, I can't pin it. Thank you very much, Abby, for that. And then I can pin it on YouTube at least. If I open Twitch in the browser, I can pin it, but like, I don't know why, but in OBS, the chat window I've got doesn't work. Yeah, cool. And with that, I think we just get into it, yeah? I'm fucking hyped. I am fucking hyped. I really want to play this game. Yo, I'm such a fucking masochist. Last week was so rough. The puzzles really bodied me. They really bodied me. I got super stuck with those final 3 puzzles. Holy shit. And even the puzzles along the way, I got stuck a few times. But those last, well, one of the last 3 wasn't too bad. But the other 2 were very bad. And there's part of me that walks away from that going, oh, that felt so good. I love it. I love puzzles that are that hard. And then like when you solve it, oh, it feels so good. Yeah, I'm really not a masochist in a lot of ways, but I'm a masochist in 2 ways at least: puzzles and spicy food. Those are the 2 ways that I'm absolutely a masochist. Apart from that, I don't want any discomfort or pain. Yeah. Answer: this thing is a thing. It's a fine shot. Get someone ban Cross-Eyed Jack. They're spoiling everything right now. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. I'm kidding. Those are the most valid forms of masochism. I agree. All right, I did click to start the game. Oh, it's patching. Okay, interesting. Installing. Okay, it's installing. We just keep chatting. Worth it. It was worth it. To focus on Elden Ring, to backseat / spoiler. Anyway, cool. I still haven't played Elden Ring. I'm still... Dark Souls 1 is still on my... this could be a thing that's going to happen on the channel soon. It's on the horizon, but there's still so many games I want to play. Dark Souls, I still want to play the DLC for Cyberpunk, but then there's Animal Well and the driving game that I always forget. What? Summer Drive, Paradise Drive, Pacific Drive. That's the one. Yeah. So those are the ones that are on the horizon. Oh, and the other Platform 8. I want to play that as well. That one would be a quick one. We should probably just bust that out at one point. Yeah, every time. I'll never get it, Pinoy. Brain's too cooked. Oh, game is starting. Would love to watch a Pacific Drive playthrough. Yeah, well, I actually know very little about it, and I want to keep it that way because it's been recommended in interesting ways. Same with Animal Well, in the same way, so many times to me now that I'm like, okay, cool. I'm convinced. I will play it. I will play it, and I'll play it on stream. But now I want to know nothing about it. You know, I want to get the full experience. You know, I'm convinced that I should play it. So it'll happen. It'll happen. And that, to me, that then makes Dark Souls and Cyberpunk kind of fall lower priority to me, because those are 2 games. Like Dark Souls 1, I'm interested in playing because I just finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which was the hardest game I ever played, and I want to see how Dark Souls compares to that. That's why I want to play Dark Souls 1, and that's like only the reason. I'm not sure if I'm really into Dark Souls games. So like I don't feel super enthusiastic about playing it, but I am curious about it, and I think it would be good to play at least a couple streams, maybe. I don't know if I'll finish the game or not. And then the Cyberpunk one, Cyberpunk again was one of those games that was like really good, but again, it's just not, it's not actually my kind of game, but it was very good anyway. And so I would like to play it anyway. But then I hear Animal Well, and I hear Pacific Drive, Platform 8, and I'm like, oh, these are my games, though. These are my games. These are the games that I really want to play. Ooh. We'll get there. We'll get there. Man, what a problem to have, right? Oh, my God. I have to choose between a game that excites me 10 out of 10 and games that interest me 8 out of 10. Oh, my God. What are we going to do? How are we going to overcome this? What a dilemma. What a dilemma. Platform 8. Yeah, so if you guys remember, the game is Exit 8. We did that on the, I think, as one of the horror games. It's that creepy thing where you're in like a subway in Japan, and you have to spot the anomalies, right? And this is the sequel to that, so you have to do it again, but it's on a platform, like a train platform. Yeah, so I think it would I'd probably finish it in one stream, probably half a stream. I think. I'm not sure. Cyberpunk DLC is worth playing. Yeah, and I've heard great things about Cyberpunk DLC. I know I think Heinrich, I don't know if they're here now at the moment or not, but I know they really were looking forward to me playing it, so. Yeah, life is so hard. First world gaming problems. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's the main game. Yeah, we did this one. So yeah, Isle of the Blessed is what we'll do. What we'll do... I need to grab coffee first. So I'll be 2 seconds. 1 sec. Change your fucking scene! Hey everyone, I'm Future Jace. Jace went out that side. I'm Future Jace. The time portal was on this side. I already know the solution to the puzzle because I came from the future, so we're just gonna bang these out real quick. Hope you guys don't mind. What are the lottery numbers? I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. I'll sell them to you. I've seen the future where I gave you the lottery numbers. It wasn't good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. True. That's it. I wonder if the lottery will ever be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, that would be sick. Never played this. Anything interesting to know as a viewer? Oh boy. Yeah, it's a puzzle game. You're just gonna see me struggle. Left behind. There's gonna be a lot of like philosophical chatter, but I think there was probably more in the base game.
What are the lottery numbers?
Yeah. All right. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, there you go, Avi. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. The main game has like a lot of story and a lot of philosophy to it, and I think these will still have story and philosophy because that's what this game is about. So we're probably gonna. This one seemed to touch on love. Yeah, so here, they explore the philosophy of love, death, and the resurrection of Hypatia. And so this one will... puzzle-driven adventure. Okay, this just kind of says puzzles. So maybe this is just puzzles. I'm not sure. We'll find out. And that's what to expect. Now, there are different puzzle mechanics. I can explain them as I go, just in case there's anyone new watching. But the mechanics themselves are quite simple, but obviously the puzzles themselves are going to be hard. Thanks. Hey, Hendrik. All right, let's see. Yesterday we obeyed kings and bent our necks before emperors, but today we kneel only to truth, follow only beauty, and obey only love. Khalil Gibran. Also, the game is unnecessarily gorgeous. There's no reason to be this good looking. Oh my god. Let's go crab dance. We're at Besaid.
We're approaching the island now. Looks nice. A lot less threatening than the megastructure. I mean, no offense. It's, it's just less pointy.
No offense taken.
I hear Barzai has done an incredible job creating this exhibition. And what a lovely opportunity to spend some time together as a family. So, Yakut, Miranda tells me you'll be solving some of the puzzles?
Did she? I hadn't really thought about it, but,
You know, back in my day, all we could do was solve puzzles.
Wow.
That's right, in the simulation. And we're all very grateful for it.
So you know how important puzzles are to this family.
Mom!
Of course! I'm gonna solve all the puzzles. Even the freaky giant cube.
I hear Barzai's even created gold puzzles and star puzzles. It's going to be just perfect for you.
Oh, that's great. Yay.
Am I playing as Yakut?
Don't listen to them. They're terrible old robots.
Wingardium
I'm the
Leviosa.
founder. Everything I do is serious.
I can confirm that.
Yo, check out this resort, though. Holy shit. You know what? Oh my god. This would make a great Hitman level. You know, the game Hitman? This would make a great Hitman level. "47, your target is on the move."
Hello. I'm so glad you could make it.
Hello, Mr. Mayor. How are things on Barzai's Island?
Barzai seems pretty pleased. 1K and Melville got here this morning. 1K's already solved all the puzzles, of course. And Melville's...
Future Jace already did it.
Somewhere. She was testing the sensory receptor upgrade. Al's here, too. I haven't talked to him yet.
You should do that.
Maybe. Meanwhile, relax, enjoy yourselves, and I heard you were going to be joining in the puzzling, Yakut.
He can do whatever he wants to. You don't have to solve puzzles to impress me, Yakut.
No, are you kidding? I can totally do this.
Excellent. Well, good luck, and we'll see you around.
I'm using a Canon EOS M50. I am blasé, and I think it's the standard lens that comes with it. Yeah, I think so. Puzzle solving Riz, yeah. And these robots are like
I see.
And just this is I mean, this is a little bit spoilery, but you're watching the DLC playthrough, so but it's not going to be super spoilery. But the robots here, if you're new, you're like, who are these fucking random robots? They're the new humans. Because humans have already died out, basically. And what happened was, like, consciousnesses of humans have been put into these robots so that human consciousness can continue, and they continue in these robots, basically. And this meshes with the whole philosophical side of the game, right? Because it's like, oh, we're not flesh, blah, 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 but we have the same consciousness. What is consciousness? You know, and then it gets into all that kind of stuff from the first game, the second game, etc. Yeah.
We have a new group. Welcome to my latest exhibition, Freedom from Necessity. There are many puzzles for you to solve here, inspired by the events that restored Athena to us. But the most important thing you have to keep in mind is their purpose, which is none.
All right.
We are not here because of voices in the sky or tragedies of the past, but because we choose to. We solve puzzles because it is joyous, it is beautiful, and it is human.
I'm calling the police. This game is too gorgeous. Something's wrong. Illegal. If you get to be an android, yeah, sure. If I ever have a say in it, I'll make sure that you get purple. Right now, you're brown in my chat, though. I don't know if you could... Can't people change their names? Or is everyone's... Wait, what... You're green in this one, though, in this chat. They really went all out for puzzles. Yeah, they really did, Polly Steve. It's bananas. It is bananas. And in the base game, and actually, I suppose this map is fairly, you know, a lot of exploration, maybe. But in the base game maps, there's a lot of exploration. Like, big areas that you can go. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Right, so this thing here...
You can do this.
You got this, Yakut. So normally we play as 1K, who is the main protagonist, and he's the big brain person who can solve everything, right? Because we can do everything. But Yakut is not 1K. So the game also has an accessibility feature where you can skip puzzles if you can't solve them. There are these collectibles in the world where you can just come in and plug them in here, and then this puzzle just gets solved for you. And then you can always come back and solve the puzzle normally, right? Because you don't see the solution; it's just considered solved. And then if you do solve it normally, you get that token back, which is, I think, pretty nice. And then you can use it on other puzzles. Okay, so looking at this one here, we need to get to where? Probably down here, right? Oh shit, I don't fucking know. These, I think, activator. Do they turn things off? What does this do? I forget what the activator does. Whoa! Oh, okay, yeah. It turns off shit. I remember. There. So this disables certain things. Okay. So then what we can do is we can connect this to that. Put this here. So this connects here. We can now take this thing, which is a jammer, to jam one of these. Probably this. But also, ooh, okay, interesting. Okay. So I want to kind of say that, like, it's probably something like this, but this doesn't feel too right. Yeah, that doesn't reach. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah. Ah, interesting. I think I understand. Oh, that's kind of sneaky. I think I need to jam this from this side. Can I do that? Oh, I can't. Wait, can I? No, I can't. What if I put that there? It doesn't jam. Okay, never mind. Alright, stuck immediately. That's very fun. What else can this jam? Laser can't go through here. Okay, so I was on the right track, but it's here, I think. There's got to be a way to get this one and that one at the same time. Not quite there. That one touches and touches. Okay, there we go. And that holds that open. Ah, cool. What a fun puzzle. That was tricky. Future Jace forgot. Hey.
That's it? I did it.
I'm pretty far in the future.
Don't sound so surprised. You're not stupid.
Hey, look. We're not stupid. Okay, that was puzzle number 1. Nice. I'm working on lottery machines as I'm watching your stream. No shit, Gamer Joe. That's funny. We were talking about lottery machines before. Wild. How's game development going for your own game? So I've got some videos about that. The latest devlog is here. And so TLDR, not last month, the month before was a bunch of writing. Last month was no progress at all, and you can watch the video to learn more about that. But this month I'll be making some progress, which is good. And I did a dev stream yesterday, which was fun as well, and made a fun little feature so that, like, I can work on the quest and test the game and have a streamer mode that censors the quest in a way that also involves the viewers, which is kind of fun. Puzzle 1 equals cake? Hell yeah. Wonder if you can catch crabs in this game? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Oh, there's gonna be... Oh, there's no way I can get there, right? Or? Probably not. Gotta look out for collectibles. Alright, let's go into puzzle number 2. The snatch back maneuver. Okay. Sometimes these names have hints in them. Snatch back. So we take something back, I guess. Right, this is a free connector. Why are you free? This is a receiver, so I can shine red light into this to activate it, and you can follow these wires to see what it will activate. So it'll activate something in there. Probably open one of these gates. That blue gate there. Driller makes holes in walls. But only these walls here. So when we use the snatchback thingy, it's probably pulling stuff through a hole. Okay. So it looks like there's two gates we need to take down. This one here, which is a blue, and that one there, which is a red. But also this thing here. I always forget the symbols. I think this is a or something, right? So like one at a time, right? Anyone? Chat, feel free to tell me if this is in like a, it's like a invert not gate. Is it a not gate? Yeah, there you go. It's one of those. Yeah. I always forget the gate symbols. Okie dokie. So this is an inverter which changes colors from red to blue. We cannot take it out of here no matter what, so that's a constraint. The only way this can... Okay, so this can only connect to this, and this can only be in front of this. Not true. It can also reflect out this way. But we'll keep that in mind. But that kind of means it only ever... Ah! So this will always spit blue out. And then in order to get red there, we'll need this to connect to that. And then to there. Like this kind of thing. Ah, okay. I think I might have figured this out. Wait, that's what this is, the fucking bush? Oh, I can't put in the bush. Okay. So this is no good. So my thought was if I do that. Tricky. Alright, so if we just get the blue going, the way I could do it is... Oh, this is bizarre. I put this here. When you do weird stuff like this, where you're like pixel pushing things like this, that's generally not what this game wants you to do. Generally. The solutions are a little bit more elegant than this. So to me, this is like a bad feeling. Like I'm thinking this is probably not the solution. But let's see what it can, like, get me anyway. And I don't think it gets me shit, to be honest. Maybe there's another thing in here. I don't see it. Yeah, this doesn't really help me. See if there's anything else around. I feel like one more piece, one more tool would make this too easy. Okay, so the thing with these holes here, right, just like an interesting thing to note, right? Just thinking out loud for people who are watching. Ah, that's it. You can bring it through. Right. What does that mean for me? If I could bring the inverter out, what would that do for me? How do I get the light out of here? Okay, I could hold... Okay. Oh, okay. I could hold this open. Potentially. How, though? If I send a blue light in... Okay. Okay. I think I have something. I think I'm cooking something up. I'm baking some bread, folks. We're baking brownies. You know what? I haven't baked brownies in... You know what? I think I haven't baked brownies before. Yo, this sucks. That would be... This is really troubling. This game is so hard. Okay. But what does this do for me? What does this do for me? Oh. All right. So again, folks, no spoilers. But what I would like to know is I just want to know if folks in chat, okay, no spoilers. I will figure this out. Don't worry. I like getting frustrated with puzzles. But what I would like to know is this obvious to you guys? Do you see what needs to be done? Just say yes or no. Just say yes or no. Don't tell me anything though. No hints, nothing, all right? No? I just need one more thing for this, except I don't. Because I think, yeah, that's true. Kind of, yeah. All right. Well, maybe you kind of do know then. Nope. You think you see it? Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's weird. It's so weird. We have to do the technique that we did last stream. I need to walk out. This is the first time I'm playing the game. Interesting. Wow. This is all new. Let's go in here for the first time ever and look at this brand new. The snatchback maneuver. What are my tools? My tools are an inverter, a jammer, and a connector. Right? Let's do something a little... let's do something a little crazy. What if we light up the red first? What happens? That's not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, it opens that gate over there. That's what we thought. Okay, cool. Okay, and so then there's another restriction, which is that we can't open that gate. We cannot open that gate while this gate is open. That is an impossibility because of this, right? Because if that is executed, then if the blue is active, then this gate opens, and there is no way at all to get a red laser in here. We can't jam any of these walls. It's not a jammer, by the way, but we can't drill through these walls. No laser could ever get in here if there's a wall up here. So that means there has to be some way that we turn off blue and activate red. And to me, the obvious way to do that is by either switching... How do I switch? I don't think I can pull jammers through the hole. I can try. Yeah, can't take driller through its own hole. I know that much. But then what can I do from here? Oh, I could stand in the laser. And then it could switch. But then if it switches... That doesn't work either. This laser here can't go through anything but this or this. So, okay, so this laser can technically go out here, which means this technically doesn't need to be in here, and I think that's maybe the first step. I think. Maybe this is the first step. So this here is red, and the red, I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. And it doesn't require random little... Red? I think I'm getting there. Okay, so that's pretty good, right? So like if I do this, it's gonna open. Right? But then I can run through. I was like, I won't be able to run through. Right, okay, interesting. So the knot it was this.
This place is so exciting. I don't know what to do first.
It's a trap.
What are you guys doing?
The first step is L3 and
Down by
R3.
the beach. You're welcome to join us if you want to. All of you.
I'm still testing the sensory receptor upgrade.
Want me to help? Maybe we can compare notes.
Sure. If you want to experience some really weird input.
I'm trying to find a nice view. Hold on.
I like Melville.
Yakut the only one doing puzzles?
Welcome to my world.
He did say he wanted to solve all the puzzles.
I think I'm going to try swimming. Or diving, I suppose.
Yeah, I got this. Don't worry.
Float.
Go swim. It's fine. I got
really
this.
Should have gotten that insulation upgrade. I haven't been watertight in a while.
Same. This was interesting. Okay, so there's a little property here that I just want to make sure that I get it into my brain. It delayed the activation of something. Why is that? So when I... Right, everything's disabled now. So when I stop this, that would have turned on immediately. And then this would have turned on over time. But this takes, for this to flip, it requires that to be on, but as you can see, it takes time to fill up. That's what it was. So for that, there was a delay for the gates to flip. That's what it was. Okay. I just need to make sure that sometimes these puzzles, they teach you something in a puzzle earlier so that you can apply it later. So it's important to... Yeah. Yeah, snatchback was to take it out of this thing, right? A bit bummed that I didn't think of just pulling the inverter out entirely sooner. I guess I didn't realize that it didn't need to be in there. But also, look what we've got. We've got this wasn't in part 1. We've got the return of our statues here, and we got this little puzzle here. I used to always put these into MS Paint. I guess I'll just do it again. I know it's in like your log here somewhere. But I don't know, I always just found MS Paint on my other monitor a little easier. So I'm just gonna do that. So these here, it's just a riddle. So there's gotta be something around these trees, and there might be some pillars to push. And we push some and not others, basically. That's just what this is telling us, and then we can come back here. Okay. Let's do number 3. Yeah, I was thinking something like that as well. Deadbringer, but like pulling the inverter through. That's where my brain kept going. When I thought of snatchback was like, while things were set up, you would pull something through and then reattach it. But like, I couldn't see how you could do it. And I guess you couldn't do it, because that's not what we needed to do. Sometimes you skipped earlier. It comes back to bite you. Yeah, it's true. And sometimes I cheese puzzles, and whenever I do it, people are like, you should go back and figure out the proper thing. And I'm like, no, I liked my solution. But it always gets me. It always gets me. It always gets me. All right, the loop. Oh boy, don't tell me we need to do this like... Okay, what? Hang on. Ooh. Jeez, wait. You know, this is scary. This puzzle looks too easy, which terrifies the fuck out of me. So this one here stores the color, and then you can use it from anywhere. So the first step is going to be to get a color from somewhere. This is the only source of color. We have like a teleporter there. Where's the other side? How does this work again? I forget. I don't have a ladder here. Okay. Little campfire here. Reminds me of Outer Wilds.
Gee willikers.
Cheer 100, cheer 100. Oh damn, I just spotted this fancy man just now. Live hello there, Jace.
Thank you very much for the 200 bits, Valicia. Much appreciated. Hello. Hope you're doing well today, Valicia. And thank you, Hendrik, for all the popcorn. Holy cow. That's kind of nice. Hey! This puzzle's broken, man. Unless... I can't wait to work with this thing. I'm so excited to do whatever the hell this thing needs. This puzzle's broken! There's a door... What? The loop? The loop? Huh? It's puzzle 5. Puzzle 4. Ooh, another one. Okay, so these ones here, interesting. These ones, so I need to shoot a green into here somehow. It's probably this. Oh, maybe we can do this. Is there a connector in here? There is. I might need to activate that somehow. And then do this kind of thing. I think that this does something. And to test that, I'm going to go here. Except I can't. Maybe. Because I don't know if I've done enough of these things. I'm missing some Tetris pieces.
Vamonos!
Bizarre. Are they really gonna make me not do the puzzles in order? And if there's something really obvious here that I'm missing, please don't tell me. Just let me make my mistakes. Just make sure. It's okay if I'm dumbing. That's okay. That happens in puzzle games. Just is what it is. But yeah, I'm fairly convinced that these thingies need to be activated, and that like maybe part of this puzzle is to recognize that I can't do this yet, and that I have to come back, because if I do this, the weird part is that this becomes my counter argument for this being a thing is that this becomes, I feel, really easy because I would just charge this up. Well, I don't have a connector, so it doesn't matter. Right. So then I would charge this up, activate that, and then the puzzle begins no matter what. But where does that... I think that was a teleporter. How did that work? Oh, I know how it worked. Didn't you look at it? Don't you look at it? That's... Okay. It's a mechanic I forgot. That's what it was. Yeah. Right. So there's a teleporter. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. This... Oh, I take the teleporter. That makes more sense. Okay. Okay, cool. Word, I once... Okay, no worries, Meeps. Nice to see you here, Meeps. Okay. Oh, and I can... Okay, we got this. Alright, cool. Relearning the basics. Haven't played the base game for a little while. Alright. I guess to open this... Wait. Don't I just... Yo, crouch, maybe. Just crouch? The fuck? Just crouch. Oh no. That's okay. This opens both. Right, there's a red in here. Okay, so I think that I could probably... Fuck. Right, I think I'm getting there. Okay, so I think this needs to go around to the gate, and then I'm assuming that I can put this in here. The thing with that is... Yeah, I think it's okay. And then what I want to do is I want to set up a connection before I put it in. That's what I think I need to do. So if I put this here, and then I take this without breaking connections, teleport in, set this connection. Okay, I think we're getting there. And then we teleport to there. This fucking game. There we go. This should be it. Nice. Cool. What an interesting puzzle. Holy shit. Actually had me thought it was broken for a second there because I forgot about the
All right. Is your upgrade
teleporter
enabled?
Yep.
What does the air smell like?
It... Oh. I smell iodine. Limestone. Is that UV? Can I smell radiation?
You can, but you're looking at a painting and telling me what the paint's made of, not what's in the picture. What does it feel like?
It feels like summer. Like the day is still young and there's endless possibilities ahead of us. What we are now is only the beginning, and there is so much more to discover and to become, and I think those dolphins are mating. Am I supposed to be able to smell that?
Right, let's smell something else. Over there.
Have you heard of Pinterest? It's like Tetris but blocks in groups of 5. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard of that before. Oh, you put your FOV up? Interesting. Let's see if there's anything I missed. Not enough chevrons to use the Stargate. We'll get them. Okie dokie. Turnabout. Oh dear. Oh dear, this is a big one. Okay, so this will probably deliver that to us at some point. I forget how those activate. I feel like something else like just activates them, or I can't remember. I guess we'll have to play around to find out. An inverter here. There needs to be some kind of source somewhere though, right? Light source? Energy source? Where's the sauce? Can you, oh, right here. Ah, this is how it works. Interesting. I guess if I put this here, it can act as like a little step up. Okay, I'll run around, whatever. And then I should be able to grab this, unless I... Yeah, I can take this now. So that's kind of nice. I don't think I want a connector on this side. I might... It might be good to move it back and forth. Oh, ads. Ads! All right, folks.
Ads!
No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk, Quint. And see you all in a couple minutes. I'm going to run ads for folks on YouTube as well. Feel free to watch them if you want to support the channel, or skip them if you wish. See you all soon. And we're back. We're back. So much music. We're back. Welcome back, everybody. It's puzzling time. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. What do you think? I think we keep going, personally. What does this do? What does this even do? Okay, that gets me a cube. That's kind of fun. Oh. Was this cube keeping this door open?
My wounds, boy!
My wounds, boy. Hey, Matt. Okay. Do I care about that? Probably not.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Low, look, suspiciously low fence. If this was a shooter, I'm sure a bunch of enemies would run out right now. But alas, it is not a shooter. So this might be a box. You would think that this is a box, and it might be a box. Well, huh? See, this could be an inverter like this. But then where does that connect to? Okay. So the fact that this is my default assumption makes me think that it's probably wrong. And I'm thinking there's no way to get the other thing is that there could be an inverter here, and this block could be on this side potentially, holding something up, which could maybe actually just be it. Maybe that's actually just it. If this is here, for example. But I don't think that it's high enough. And I don't think it ever could be high enough, even if it was here. Unless... I don't think so, no. It could be high enough if potentially... Oh! It's our friend! It's the little zoomy car! That one's pretty high. And then this would be... Yeah. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to get this back. Somehow. How the fuck do I do that? How do I do that? Not entirely sure. Ooh, I don't need to get it back necessarily. Also, actually, what if the connector stays here? What if we just stack really high, an inverter really high on this? Would that be high enough? No. Ah! I'm a goddamn genius. I'm a goddamn genius.
So, Byron, have you talked to Alcatraz yet?
Not yet. He was talking to Barzai, and I didn't want to interrupt them.
Uh-huh.
I felt like the puzzle kept... They're so clever with the way that they set their puzzles. The puzzle keeps like leading you on, like, oh, so you should probably do this next, right? You should do this next, right? You should do this next, right? And I could feel the puzzle doing that.
Tier 100, sir. Here is a copy of the Genius
Oh my god,
Diploma.
thank you so much. This is oh my god, much appreciated. Thank you so much, Felicia, for the 100 bits. And sorry, not the 100 bits, the Genius Diploma. And so I could feel it. I could feel them doing that. And I'm like trying to like one step ahead, go like, I think you're trying to trick me. The Theodorian knot. If I knew what the Theodorian was, I'm sure this would be really helpful. What a tease, it really is. Whoa. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? There's a basement? This is a jammer, right? Yep. There's two things I can jam. I can jam this. Oh, I don't like this puzzle. What does this do? Do the different floors need to interact? Oh no. Huh? I need two things to interrupt this so I can run through. What are the two things? Do I though? What if I... Just trying to like shoot a laser that might interrupt this laser, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Can this jam through the floor? No. Can this jam that? Oh, it can. Haha, gotcha. I think I always forgot about that. Oh, and I could detach the fan. Yoink, I made this. What does this even do? Oh no. I could put the fan here, I guess. Maybe that's what they're trying to tell me? Come here. So then this doesn't matter anymore. And then I have two objects here. And I know that there are two buttons on the other side, so maybe... Okay. Lonely dude here. So I need to make a green. I think that's a separate puzzle down there. It's just a different puzzle entirely. I can't remember how the RGB converter works exactly. Does it R go to G? What does this do? Oh. That cuts the line. That's all that's for. What a pain in the ass. So therefore, this wall needs to remain up. We can't jam it completely, but we can jam it a little bit. At least for a bit. I'm not sure what that does for us yet. I think what it might do is it gets me a connector. Yeah. But we can't keep it jammed. But then we won't need it jammed, because now I can probably do this. Okay, this needs red as well, I guess. That's how that works. So this takes 2 inputs? I hated every part of this map, really? Oh no. By the way, is my pinned message still there? I don't see it in chat. If not, I can do it again. I don't see it in Twitch chat. Okay, weird. Okay, so I'm just gonna try and... Okay, here we are. This is the pinned message. Can one of the mods pin that and pin till the end of the... maybe it was accidentally set for a timed thing. Just make sure it's pinned till the end of the... Unpin after manually unpinned. Okay, so this should be set correctly now. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. You could zoom in. Crazy. Who was that? Who was that? Mofax, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Ah. Ah. This could be like this. And then this could be like this. And this jammer could be like this. Oh my god! And then the green goes over the laser. We done doed it. We done doed it.
How's it going, honey?
5 puzzles down. So far, so good.
Let's go.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Not bad.
Calling you honey sounds weird, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't honey vomit?
Then what? Darling? Sweetheart? Babe? Muffin? Cupcake?
I don't even eat food. Maybe just my name?
Aw, you're cute.
Isn't saying someone's name... Oh, you're cute. That's kind of funny. Isn't saying someone's name kind of nice though? I think it's better than... I don't know. I think it's... I've always preferred to just say the person's name than calling them like an infant. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm always like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna call you an infant. It's kind of weird, but yeah, what I mean, I understand that it's, you know, a normal thing in today's society, whatever. I'm just not gonna do it though. Yeah. Pet names that have action. Yeah, that's kind of nice. But no shame to anyone else. You know, everyone just do whatever you want. Whatever feels good, do whatever.
There are those in New Jerusalem who fear that understanding the language of creation is the end of our journey. But that is like saying that literacy is the end of learning, when in fact, it is the beginning.
True.
Only now are we really capable of reading the great and terrible book of the universe. And only now can we start to write our own chapters.
Start writing your own chapters, chat. Now's the time.
I believe in a creator because I experience a creative force within myself that seems connected to or reflective of something greater. a drive towards being and becoming inherent in the universe itself. The discovery of the theory of everything has not undermined that belief. Oh no, to the contrary. I believe that the language of creation reveals a creator who sees no difference at all between mathematics and music, whose suns and planets are notes of a melody, whose galaxies are symphonies. A nebula is a painting, an atom is a machine, and they are all part of a masterpiece. And if I'm mistaken and there is no creator, then the duty of finishing the masterpiece falls to us.
Interesting. Also, excuse me, are there 24 main puzzles on this fucking map? Holy shit! Holy shit! You're cute. That's kind of fun. That's a fun one, yeah. Calling one of my girlfriend's name because I'm pretty sure I wasn't sure how to pronounce it correctly. Oh, I see. It was too far in the relationship. That was fair enough. Nobody puts the infant in the corner. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. The jest of the gods. Once the older gods had need of laughter, therefore they made the soul of a king and set in ambitions greater than kings should have, and lust for territories beyond the lust of other kings. And in this soul they set strength beyond the strength of others, and fierce desire for power and a strong pride. Sure. Then the gods pointed earthward and sent that soul into the fields of men to live in the body of a slave. And the slave grew, and the pride and lust for power began to arise in his heart, and he wore shackles on his arms. Then in the fields of twilight the gods prepared to laugh. Okay. But the slave went down to the shore of the great sea and cast his body away, and the shackles that were upon it, and strode back to the fields of twilight, and stood up before the gods, and looked them in their faces. This thing the gods, when they had prepared to laugh, had not foreseen. Lust for power burned strong in the king's soul, and there was all the strength and pride in it that the gods had placed therein. And he was too strong for the older gods. He whose body had borne the lashes of men could brook no longer the dominion of the gods, and standing before them he bade the gods to go. Up to their lips leapt all the anger of the older gods, being for the first time commanded, but the king's soul faced them still, and their anger died away, and they averted their eyes. Then their thrones became empty, and the fields of twilight bare, as the gods slunk far away. But the soul chose new companions. Okay. The god of jests. Oh my god. Take a screenshot if you want, chat. You can read it. Swap Marius position. Alright, I think we have a little thing to prop Marius on here. It needs to be propped up a little higher. Wait, I think I can prop it up a little higher. Damn, I can't. Maybe with this. No, damn. Oh, maybe like this. There. That's not very good either. Maybe like this. There we go. Pause to check and hydrate. Thank you, Dexeth. Too much. I don't really want to feel like reading this right now. Oh! That's one of the collectibles. I found it. I found it. Oh no.
This seems like a really bad idea.
No, we're good, we're good. Ooh, shiny.
There's no shame in using one of these to skip a puzzle. No one will even know. Except me. And probably Barzai.
And chat. Okay. Was this the next puzzle? 6? Oh, I think so. What is it? The binary paradox. Okay. Do you know what the epic saga is? No, I don't know what that is. What's that do? Okay, that activates the red laser. Interesting. Have a connector here. Could do that. The driller. Oh boy. We cannot take this fan. Alright. Alright. Looks like I might be able to swap this out for something. What could I drill through though? Oh, okay, this fan goes up if we were to turn it on. What was this thing? Was this this is a driller. So there's 2 drillers. 2 drillers on the field. Oh, here, look. Okay. The red also goes around here. And there's a drill wall there too.
Vamonos!
Okay, I see. So I think this goes like this here. I know what the Simon Saga is. I skipped the second to last gold puzzle in the base game and came back later. I think I might have done that as well. I can't remember. That was one of them that I struggled a little with. This will turn this fan on, right? Oh, it doesn't? Interesting. Oh, just nearly knocked over my coffee. Holy fuck. Ah, interesting. So we don't really need this anymore. So I think the goal is to probably... I still don't know where the exit is. Oh, that is the exit, right? So the exit to get red and blue here. So we probably have to shift our attention to here somewhere. Let me take a look. It comes through. How do I... Right, red goes in here. I think that's what I need to do first. I think I need to get the cube out. And then swap the cube for a driller. That makes sense. Maybe for a driller. I'm not sure yet. You recommend not doing that? Yeah, I'll try not to. Fuck! Okay, so this is okay. This is fine. This is fine. Says the person yelling out fuck. Okay, there's this here. I think this is just free to take. There's no real need for this at all anymore. And I don't know if I do need to swap a driller, but then it makes no sense for there to be another driller. But also, I also think that there's no real reason to have a box yet, anyway, that I can think of. So maybe we can just swap that out. We do need 2 drillers. Yeah, we do. Actually, we do. Yeah, there's two walls. They both need to be open for the red and the blue. So one of them needs to be open here. And then the other one needs to open that up. And I think that this driller here actually still makes sense to be pointed like that. I don't see any other function for it. Here we'll do red. Goes into red. Bloop. And then we'll do blue. Into blue. Yeah, and before this fucking shit happens. Okay, there we go. Oh! There we go. Vamonos, let's go. That was a good puzzle. That one was pretty chill. I was okay with that one. Vamonos! Yeah, sure. That sounds good, Meeps.
Barzai.
Let me know if I get to that puzzle and finish it.
Sorry. That was a metaphor?
This is fine. Drinking coffee while sitting in fire meme intensifies, yeah. But it is fine. We did it. Everything's fine. But also, if we think for a second about puzzles that had green in them, we did have one that made green, which was this one, I want to say. So here we have green. How do I make green here? Yeah, I can make green kind of anywhere here. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. Which means I could shoot that green out to... Because I'm thinking this still needs a green input here. So I'm thinking if there's like some way... If I put the box and the connector on top, will that be tall enough for this to shoot through? Ooh, I mean... Nice. Okay, so maybe if it's back here. Oh! No fucking shot! Oh! Yes! Oh my god!
Oh, yes, 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 yes!
Yo!
Aphorisms for collecting stars.
Love Dave.
Maybe I should come up with my own. He who questions training only trains himself at asking questions.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Holy shit. I love watching you figure these monument puzzles. I really like these puzzles. These puzzles here, they might be my favorite ones because they're just different, you know? There's like not too many of them. They're nice relief from what you're used to doing. You know, it's like if we turn the tables and it was nothing but these and then occasionally these, I don't know if it would be a fun game, but this being the core and then this being the relief is brilliant in my opinion. Nice. That was really cool. I mean, it was, I mean, I did, it was a theory. It wasn't by accident, I would say. I'm not sure if that's the intended solution or not, but yeah, I was trying to do it. That was nice. Very fun. The cutoff quandary. Oh no, we're gonna be cutting off lasers or something? Okay, so we could, or cutting off fans. Yo, I don't have shit here. Oh, I have this. Another connector there. Okay. Whoa! Hey! Jumbo sus. Burn. These ones are actually always hard. These ones are hard. Okay, holy fuck, here we go. We have one driller. Jesus, what do we need to do here? Oh, this too, fuck. Oh boy, this has a lot of moving parts. This is a lot of planned accident, yes. This has a lot of moving parts. Like when he goes, no shot, this works, then he doesn't, it works. Okay. Alright, so what am I trying to do? Is there... have the red laser. I get it, sure. So I assume there's a receiver somewhere. We can pass things to each other. We can share tools. So where's the... where's the... huh. Well, fuck me, I guess. I don't understand. Okay, there has to be something right here, but the laser's already hitting there, so that means it can't be there. It's not on any of these walls. What can I see from here? I mean, I'm blind, I guess. Hold up. That is not the only green receiver. Oh, I can't aim for this one. Bummer. But it's a big one, so it's probably that one or something that needs to aim for it. Yeah, maybe. I'll probably do it automatically. Okay, let's go back to here. First time I'm ever looking at this puzzle. Who knows? Alright, so this is the end. We'll need to pull down one of these gates. I think it could be on either side. And the thing that activates that, it's this gate will actually come down because this is where the handprint is. So that's good to know. And that will happen when we activate or when we what's this level called again? When we cut off. Oh! There is a receiver here. And that is keeping the gate up. That is the only conclusion I can come to. And I need to cut it off somehow. Okay, so then how the fuck do I do that? Right. One way I could do it is if I have connectors on either side connecting to each other. Yeah. This will fall off. I can't place it on there like that. It needs...
Oh, yes.
Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. So one of the clone has to hold this above them. And the way that will work is if I hold this, come here. Hold this, and I come here. And then you take this. Damn. Okay. It's this thing. I'm here instead. Go here. Fuck. Like this. And then if he goes and stands there, he's gonna be big chillin' now. And then this guy. Where's the jammer here? Good. Please let this just be the end of the puzzle.
Oh boy!
This might need to connect to that. Maybe. I will check this in a moment. I'll check it now. Fuck it. Luis Linkmain, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Ah, amazing. What a puzzle. Cool. Not even actually is, but hey, sounds good. Thanks, Aliana.
It's kind of wooden. Very crunchy.
Did humans just have weird taste, or is this some function of subjectivity? Without more precise data about the human brain, how do we even know this is what they experienced when they tasted a coconut? Bloody qualia.
I think you're supposed to have the inside.
No, but I like the crunchy bit.
Does it matter what it tasted like to them? We want to expand the horizons of human experience, not recreate.
True.
The girl has a point. 1K, let's try eating sand.
I mean, you could try it. A bad experience is still an experience. Yo. Hey, Kui. Y'all like coconut? Some people don't like coconut. I think coconut is so good. Isn't coconut so amazing? You don't like coconut? Oh no. Depends? I can't imagine anything coconut that I wouldn't like, actually. Mango? Ugh, no, I can't mango. Ugh, no, no, no. By the way, did you know that coconut is not a nut? It's a fruit. It's a cocoa fruit. We should change the name. Coconut pizza. You know what? I think a coconut pizza would actually work. No, so here's the thing. I actually don't like fruit. This is the thing, right? I have this thing where, generally speaking, and it's a general thing, that I just don't like any fruit. But I do like, if you consider tomatoes a fruit, I like tomatoes. I like avocado. Coconut is, I guess, a fruit. So I like coconut. But basically, yeah, basically like nothing else. I can eat bananas, but I don't like them. I could probably eat apples, but I don't like them. It's a no, I'm good. I don't like mango at all. Or like pineapple. Ugh, absolutely not. So you know the whole like pineapple on pizza debate? I cannot be for pineapple on pizza, and not out of principle. It's because the last time I bit into a pineapple that was on pizza, I actually threw up. I'm not even really a picky eater, right? So the thing is, there's two classifications of food that I don't like, but they just happen to be common. But I'll eat anything else. And one is fruit. I'll eat any vegetable, right? I'll eat like any meat or anything like that. The other thing is like condiments, like ketchup, mayonnaise, barbecue sauce, things like that. But like curries, they're fine. Gravies are fine. Things like that. Those are the only two things. Apart from those, like I'll eat pretty much anything. Yeah, tomato is fine. Tomato is fine. But tomato is a bit intense for me. So like, it's not like I could bite into a tomato. That would be like kind of weird. It like, as long as it's with other things, then I really like tomato. Yeah. Being a Pinoy boy, it would be illegal if I didn't like mango. Yeah. Do you like onion? I love onion. Yeah. I love like pretty much every vegetable. So I'm really not picky. Like there's a lot of food that I'll eat. But it's unfortunate that like if I go out to get like burgers somewhere, I'll have to always order it without sauce on it. You know, like, or whatever. Yeah. Small cherry tomatoes. They're okay. They're a little like, are they like acidic or something? There's like a certain flavor to them that's a bit intense, but I can eat them. They're fine. They're fine. I like the bigger tomatoes though. You cut them up into slices, put them on a sandwich or something. Pretty good. Let's talk to Miranda. Miranda? What were you doing? Miranda got caught in 4K. Fucking caught, dude. Holy shit. No. I think, isn't Miranda my girlfriend? Partner?
You're cute. Can we talk for a moment,
Oh
please?
no, can we talk?
Vamonos!
Vamonos. I'm not all there. I think I'm back from it. Yeah, there's a couple glitches in the system. Some memory didn't copy over properly.
Of course. Are you okay?
I was just looking at the waves, relaxing, and suddenly I started thinking, am I a terrible person, Yakut? I caused so much pain. I drove mother and father apart. I almost derailed the entire future just because I was arrogant and entitled and self-important, and now I just get to have a cool boyfriend and colonize planets and sit on beaches and how is this fair? How is any of this fair?
Wait, you think I'm cool? Everyone makes mistakes. You learned from yours, and that's what matters. It isn't. The universe isn't fair. It just is. It wasn't all you, Miranda. I mean, it's like a bit of all of these, right? Well, I mean, this is pretty funny. See, the thing is, like, everyone makes mistakes. I feel like whenever you look at things in hindsight, it's so easy to see mistakes, right? I mean, that's the classic thing. And so if things are, like, only ever mistakes in hindsight, and not necessarily mistakes in the moment, given limited information, is it really fair to call them your own, like, mistakes? I mean, maybe. Because, like, she was someone who was just doing what she thought was best, and no one could really blame her. It's not like people were saying, hey, stop that. No one else knew better. Yeah, I'm going to do It Wasn't All You. Actually. I think that's, all things considered, also considering that this is a conversation between two people and not just a philosophical debate. I think I like this one.
It wasn't all you, Miranda.
You're right. My situation was the result of its historical context.
I guess.
I didn't cause the crisis in New Jerusalem. I was born because of it. But you see, that's just more evidence that I'm a terrible person. Because I always make it all about myself.
When we go through something difficult and messy, sometimes we feel that we deserve to be judged. I don't know if that's entirely true, but I do think that this is true. We feel that we deserve to be judged. Yeah, I think so.
When we go through something difficult and messy, sometimes we feel we deserve to be judged.
Maybe you're onto something there. I find it very hard to accept that all these good things have happened to me.
Yeah, that could be hard.
Why is that?
I don't know, same for me. I think we spend most of our lives in a world that made it very hard. I think we spent most of our lives in a world that made it very hard to like yourself. I'm not seeing the relevance to what she's saying with this response. So what's the implication? If we spend most of our lives in a world that makes it hard to like ourselves, then we always find excuses and reasons to think that we're terrible. Is that what they're saying? I think we'll just do this one.
I don't know. It's the same for me sometimes.
Then we'll figure it out together. That seems like a sensible plan. Now, do you want to talk about something else? I'm done being dramatic.
To be honest, I don't think we will figure it out together, but we can work towards something. How are your parents?
How are your parents?
Healing, I think. Still a long way to go, but they'll get there.
You know, we should really visit Eustathius at some point.
You know, we should really visit Eustathius at some point.
You're right. I've been meaning to get to know him, and he did invite us.
I forget who he is.
I'll send him a message. Maybe we can go next week.
Did you come up with any crazy new ideas while I was solving puzzles?
Did you come up with any crazy new ideas while I was solving puzzles?
It's not a new idea. Alexander Drennan came up with it first. But... dinosaur planet.
Oh my god!
Obviously, there were lots of dinosaur species over millions of years, but I'm certain we could put together a functional ecosystem that supports all the really cool ones. I mean, not now, but maybe in 1,000 or 2,000 years.
Sounds fun, yeah.
How do you like
Just
the
wait a couple thousand years.
I listened to some of Barzai's recordings. I'm fascinated by his view of the world, especially this notion of a creator who is reflected in his creation. I'd love to hear him debate Lithrasir, if we ever find him.
Can you invent a litter tray that disintegrates cat poo?
Can you invent a litter tray that disintegrates cat poo?
That's a brilliant idea. I can definitely do that.
Sick.
Just have to make sure it only disintegrates the poo that's outside the cat.
Yeah, true. Good point, I guess. When you think about the future, what are the dangers?
Toggle, my wounds, boy.
Jesus.
When you think about the future, what are the dangers that we face?
Armies of rogue litter trays mercilessly disintegrating us.
True.
No. To be honest, I think it's scale. The Earth is a tiny place by comparison to the infinite vastness of the cosmos. The theory of everything gives us incredible amounts of power, but there are stars out there the size of our solar system. There are black holes of 1 trillion solar masses. Not to mention the anomaly.
All right, gotta go. Love you.
Love you too.
Some other people to talk to.
Hello, Yakut.
Oh, it's a lot of talking. Kind of want to do puzzles, not gonna lie. We'll do a couple of
Miranda
these.
said you're working on a new project.
That's right. I'm trying to determine whether it's possible to salvage the individual personalities that were uploaded from Gehenna.
Shouldn't that be easy now that we basically understand everything?
Shouldn't that be easy? Now that we basically understand everything?
We understand the rules of the universe, but that doesn't mean we have no limitations. There's a lot of data from the simulation that simply no longer exists. If I just fill it in with my best guess, I'm not really recreating the citizens of Gehenna, am I? There's no continuity. I'm just creating something similar.
Interesting. I similar is better than nothing feels like a cop-out answer, but I also think that like why would that be a bad thing, even if it's not literally them? But I guess that's not the point, right? They wouldn't be themselves. Yeah. I don't think this at all. I'll go with this one.
You're right. They wouldn't really be themselves.
Exactly. And that troubles me. But if I can find a way of fully restoring them, then this becomes the best kind of ethical dilemma. A theoretical one.
First game plus DLC has a lot of Jeff Goldblum Jurassic Park stuff in it, so it's fun when they bring it up. Nice. I did the funny I'm cool option, and she's like, I asked a serious question, and that's your takeaway, and calls you a dork. And then you can say that you were trying to distract her. Oh, okay, interesting. Alright.
Okay.
I kind of want to do puzzles.
I should...
Off you go.
Kind of want to do puzzles. Alright, here's number 8. Okay, this is the underground one. Okay. Now, we can't. Okay, good. I wonder why they put this one underground. It's kind of strange to me. Oh. Okay. Well, I feel like this is the first move. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh my god. So if I do this instead, I can bring the inverter through. Jammer. What does this red thing do? Oh, do we need red and blue so we can take the jammer out? There's the driller. We could use this. Ah, yeah. Okay. So if we turn this now, we can actually use this jammer to jam that. And now I think I can do this. And I think, in fact, I'd probably want to do this. Oh shit, ad break for real?
Ads!
Ads! Alright, see you guys in 3 minutes, folks on YouTube. I'm gonna run some ads. Feel free to watch them if you want to support the channel. Otherwise, skip and do whatever you want. See you in a few minutes. We're back! Welcome back, everybody! Where were we at? So we need to get a blue in here, maybe? As well? I guess I don't really need to keep these open anymore. But to get a red... How do I get a red? This side and that side. Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh no. I think I got this. We jam this. Do that. Do this. Ah, but the red still needs to... I feel like I still need to get the jammer out, but I'm not sure if that's actually true. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I don't think I do. At least not yet. Maybe later. I think I need to get the jammer out now. And the way I would do that is by... This will unlock that, but then this is... I feel like I'm dum-dumming right now. I really feel like I am. So the tricky thing right now, let's think it through, rubber duck a little bit, is I need red to do this and this. Keep this open so that I don't have to jam this. And that's fine. But then I also need blue to get there. And the only way I can get blue there is, I think, from that. Oh, I got it. Do I got it? I think I got it. 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 Oh, this is kind of weird, though. No, I don't think I do got it. This could maybe work if we get the red through from over here. I think that's what I probably need to do. See if we get the red from here somehow, right? Let's just assume for a second. Yeah, if a red came in, yeah. Okay. Ah, got it. Interesting. So, I do need to use the red. So if the red comes in and reflects on all the reds directly with the connector. Vamonos. Fuck. Okay, so let's do this first. You're giving me a fuckle. We just need to get this set up right. What is this jamming right now? It should be jamming that. But if I let this go, then it will break. How do I... Right. So I need this to do this. If I pick this up, does everything go to shit? It doesn't. Good. That's what I needed. But, not out of the woods yet, because I kind of fucked up a little bit. Okay, so still fucked up a little bit. Maybe fucked up a lot of bit. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe it's okay. I didn't leave enough space here is what I'm afraid of. It's okay. Ugh. Jesus, did not make that hard for myself. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. Oh. Oh, that's a bit rough. That's a feels badman. That's a feels badman right there. All right, let's think this through again. This one. Wait, nope. This goes into here. And then we pick this up. This goes into here. and here. And probably there. Jays, I know the solution. It's just like... Holy shit, my brain. Okay. So I think this needs to go down to hold that open. We also need to hold these open in some way. And that's not too... ooh. How do we do that? Wait, is that even doable? Wait, this is wrong. It just clicked. I'm so dumb. The thing that we just got. The thing that we just got. Maybe try using it, Jace. Maybe try using it. I don't know. What do you think? Fuck. Okay, so now, how do we get out of jail? We're in jail. We're in jail. You know, Dum Dum, give me gum. Yo, I haven't had gum in so long. Okay, so this is how we get out of jail. This is how we get out of jail. Fuck!
Vamonos!
Alright, we're gonna get out of jail here. This is wrong. Oh my god, get me out of here, please, for the love of God. That was a fun puzzle. I just screwed up a bunch.
Byron, if you want to talk to Alcatraz, he's free right now.
Oh.
Sure. I'll see if I can find him.
You know, it's funny. Alcatraz said the same thing the other day. It's almost like you two are avoiding each other.
Ooh, avoiding? Where's the green pillar? Over here. Tetris time. Personally, I think using the thing you unlocked is a good idea. Yeah, I mean, I cannot believe. Oh, it's so annoying. I did all that work to get that one thing, and then I put it down and never touch it. I'm so sorry. Press 1 in the chat if you were actually screaming at your monitor. It's okay if you were. I forgive you. What? Almost? Oh no. I don't think this works. Yeah, that's a little rough. That's a little rough. See, I don't think we can use this one. But maybe do something with this. Cool. Believer, I guess. I said faith that you knew what you were doing. A little disappointed, to be honest. Can't believe you didn't know what you were doing. Almost kui. Really happy to hear people refrain. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Yeah, I guess it's kind of nice to not express that while I'm in the puzzle. Yeah, you're right. But I think it's funny to let me know after. It's probably fine even if you told me during the puzzle. You're just like, oh, I see it. That's probably fine. We can see.
Well done. 2 more to go.
And if I don't like it, I'll be like, actually, guys, I don't like it. And then I'll tell you. Okay, yeah. So this has activated that. Cool. But I think there's a triangle puzzle here somewhere. Where is that? People didn't get. Oh my god, you just. Oh yeah, true. That's probably better. That's probably. Yeah, that's a good point, you know. Also, we need to find the. There's still that other. Oh my god. Melville with her terrible, terrible photos. She's focusing on the sand. Yeah, this one. We still need to do this. And I mean, I feel like that's like over there, right? I just don't know how to get there. Could I have gotten there from over there? I feel like no.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. But also it could be there. And I could probably get there from here. Why not coconut? I don't think there was a picture of a coconut, was there? This is a mango. I can't get there. Whoop. Nope. That's a nope from me, dog. I'm looking at this though. There's like an island with a space and then another island. So it's like it's probably not that one. Maybe it's not that one. And I mean they don't look like you can get there, so. All right, I need one of the maps. So I'm trying to find the triangle puzzle. Seems like it's this way. Oh. Okay, so maybe the triangle puzzle is not actually indicated by the map. Maybe? This is a puzzle here that I haven't done, but I don't know if this is the triangle puzzle. This might be the Golden Gate puzzle. Yeah. Ooh, could this lead me to some islandy goodness? Not really. Or? There's some shit over here, though. Ooh, triangle puzzle? Hey.
I often think about the strange inversion that occurred to the notion of progress. In the waning days of the old world, our ancestors came to believe that progress as applied to society was a myth, a narrative illusion. Despite their world changing around them, they believed that things must stay the same. Indeed, that things never really could change, even if most people wanted them to. And yet, in the arts, they began to see progress as the only true value. They no longer asked, is it beautiful? Is it true? Is it fun? Instead, they said, is it new? Does it break conventions? Does it subvert the old? They fashioned forms increasingly alien to themselves, pursuing something they could never find, because they were looking for it in the wrong place. To fully pursue truth and beauty, art must be liberated from the notion of progress. But this liberation could never be accomplished by art itself. Art does not precede the world, and it was always the world that had to be transformed.
That's deep. Maybe these need to be inverted. There we are. Okay, there's another monument there. Do I have to go back to the monument to pick something up? Can't remember. Feel free to answer that, chat, if you know. Now that I completed that, do I have to go back to the monument? You can let me know. You do? Okay, thanks. I'll go back. God, it was so far away. Holy shit. I should have just done the puzzle first. And then come back. I'm gonna run all this way. And then, wait, where's it? Oh, here. There it is. Oop.
Understanding is a three-edged sword. Your side, their side, and my paraphrase.
Okay. Ooh. Alright, before... This is going to be a sprite, right? Find my sprite, yeah. It's going to be over there. Okay, well, I'm going to do this puzzle first. Which is over here, somewhere. And then we can do the sprite. Do you guys like Sprite to drink? I feel like these days, you can only ever find Sprite as Sprite Zero. And I mean, I'm okay with that, but here in Sweden, I feel like I don't see Sprite that's not like zero sugar Sprite. Prefer it? It's pretty good, right? Auxiliary factor. Okay, so we got blue light here. So this is a little given. This is a little gibbon. Auxiliary factor? Is this like aux cables? Red, green, and blue? That's what I'm thinking. Sprite greater than Sierra Mist. What's Sierra Mist? I don't even know what that is. What even is Sierra Mist? Huh. We can shoot things through here too. Okay, so I'm guessing that this goes here. And then I'm guessing that this does a little bit of this, a little one of these, you know, a cheeky one of these. Then this. Oh, wait. This needs to be green. Oh, red and blue in makes green. So what I want is... Wait, why is this hard? Wait, what? Oh, that's why it's hard. Because that's there. Right. Right. So red needs to come in. don't think I have a green here. So I can't create blue. But maybe I don't need to. Well, I can get blue through there. I can I could create blue, actually, and do this, in theory. If red and blue, no, red and green. If red and green were to go into this, then this would make blue. This is such an interesting puzzle. So okay, I'm trying to create blue. Right. By having green come out of that into this with red, which this will be in a moment. Okay, then what? Okay, I'm in a bit of a rabbit hole right now. So I want this to make blue. Because if this makes blue, then I can create green out of that. But in order for this to make blue, I need green to be made. green and red. Red can come from this here. Which would be red. If I step out, it'll be red. And then that would be green. And then this would be blue. The problem is... shoots blue, it shoots red, shoots green. Ah! This thinks this blue input. No, it can't have this blue input. I don't think this works. Okay, reset. Think some more. You're reckoning it, Cozy? This puzzle messed with your head? Okay. Whew. Okay, so I still think that I need to create blue here. And the reason for that, let's just think this through. I was really in a rabbit hole there. The reason for that is if I can create blue there, then I can shoot blue out here, and then this can get the red. This will create green, and I can use the connector to connect into here. So that's what I was thinking. But what's another way that this could work? Could the connector just be here? Could the connector just be there? Holding it open. I feel like that's too simple for the solution. Right? So like this could just do this, but I feel like this is too simple. And then maybe here. Right? This is too simple, I feel. Wait. Fuck off. Yeah, this makes green. Exactly. Yeah, that's the problem. This makes green. I need to make... Yeah. Okay, if I have two of these RGB converters on this side, I would have to create blue to come out to combine with red. No. I would have to... It would be blue and red coming through this window so that it could make green to go out there. So I either need blue and red over there, which maybe I can do. How do I... Maybe I can't do that. Yeah. I need two pieces on this side. I think that because there's no way to get the laser. No matter what the color of the lasers is, there's no way to get the lasers around this corner. So no matter what, there needs to be two pieces on this side. Not true, because it could be here. But then I can't get two colors. But maybe I can get two colors, because maybe I can get blue and red. But then how do I make... I can get blue over, how do I get red? I would need green to go into this, so that there's blue and green. to shoot red out, and that's not going to happen. I really don't think that this is the solution. I really think that this connector needs to get to the other side, and that somehow I need to make blue with this. I'm fairly certain of that. But that could be wrong. So if I'm gonna make blue into here, I would need red and green. That's not gonna work. I could bring blue in from this side. Okay, so I can very easily create green by doing this.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Or, I feel like I'm making this harder on myself than it needs to be. Okay. So maybe this is the first move. I just needed to get this over here because I was struggling to do that at all before. Maybe that's the first move. Yeah, that's why there are ladders here. Because it doesn't matter if this fence is... Yeah, I think so. You're giving me a fuckle. I am, actually. So I still think...
My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy!
My wounds, boy. To make these, though... It still needs red. I can't bring this over here. I could, in theory, pull this all the way around. Oh, huge. Oh my god, that's it. Oh, what a puzzle. What a puzzle. Oh, super cool. Fun solution. Fun solution. Warming nose, Jasper?
Oh, yes,
Are you warming your nose?
Yes.
That was fun. That was fun. That was a really, really cool puzzle. Holy shit. How do people even think of this shit? Holy cow. So good. That was tough. Now, I'm assuming these gates, if I remember from the base game, you have to finish everything else first, right? I'm pretty sure. So I think this one was around here somewhere. Here. Yeah. Still gotta do all the others. Yo! There are fucking 30 puzzles on the map! 30! Hello? Alright. Ooh, what's this? Vamonos! I didn't forget about the sprite either. We're gonna check that out now. The sprite 0. We'll check that out now. I forgot where it was though. Somewhere around here. Where was it? Where was it? Oh, there. It's like, yeah, it is. It's literally 3 worlds from the base game in one part. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Okay, let's try find the sprite. But we're done with the green area. That's kind of cool. Don't forget to gem ball jam when we find the sprite. There's going to be some sweet tunes playing. That always happens. Get your jams ready when we find it. There's a fucking roller coaster here. Where is it? It could actually be up on one of these things. I don't think it can be here. Oh yeah, it's definitely not. So we can kind of see it's much more this way. Cool. There's a collectible. Okay, naturally they have to make it really difficult to get it. Oh, nope. This isn't the sprite though. Oh, here. Of course I went exactly the wrong direction before. Okay, so where are we? We got distracted. Wait, could it be up here? Bonk, bonk. This looks like a puzzle. Oh, maybe the sprite's up here. Or around the back. If I was a sprite, I would hang out here. I don't see it. Oh! Do you guys remember when vuvuzelas were like, yo, everyone used that shit everywhere? Oh, warm a nose. I get it. Yeah, warm a nose.
You know, I love adding a little bit of silliness to my creations. Not too much, just a sprinkle here and there. After all, the world is frequently a very silly place.
True.
And Athena tells me that even the simulation was full of strange and absurd sights. Francis Bacon put it best.
Bacon?
There is no excellent beauty that hath not some strangeness in the proportion. And what could be sillier than a man named Bacon? I wonder which parts of our world are the creator's little jokes.
Yeah, what's this guy looking at? This guy's just shamelessly going in. Holy cannoli. Alright, get ready for the Jumbo Jams. Fuck, where's it going? Oh! Oh no. Oh no, it's in a puzzle, dude. What? We're gonna be jamming forever now. Alright, there goes the music. It's in this puzzle. It's in the 8th puzzle? Oh my god, we've been edged, dude. I don't know if I want to do the 8th puzzle first. There's probably a bunch of other things to learn. It's here. Oh no. Well, I guess we'll get to it eventually. Damn. Premature end to the jams. Yeah, feels bad. Feels bad. Bummer. Okay. Okay. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird, not gonna lie. And then we need blue. Oop. These are a pain in the ass to deal with. These RGB thingies, not gonna lie. These are not easy to work out. Oh, I think I figured it out. Never mind. I don't think I figured it out. Because we need the green on this side. Well, we don't need, oh, no. We need the green on this side, but we can probably have the green on that side. Probably. I think we have to redo. This one has to be... to make green. I want to turn this... I want to deselect that. It's throwing me off my game. Shoots blue. This green can't go underneath, no. Turns out it is hard. Can't tell you figured it out. Actually, no, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. So the way we would do this is that this would have to shoot out red. This would shoot out green. So if okay, so if this shoots out red, what does that mean? Let's start there. If this needs to shoot out red, then it would be this and green would make red. To make green, we would need red and blue. And this would be... Okay. Okay. Red would have to go there, and then this red would also have to go to that. And this green would go to... not that, but this. The green... But now we need to make blue. And the blue is made from... Which one makes blue? Because this makes green. Ah, this one makes green and sends green to everything else. So how do you make green? There we go. That one wasn't too hard. But you know, it's only puzzle 2. Start over, James boy. Yeah, we'll start from scratch.
Hi.
We'll do it from scratch. No worries.
In.
No worries.
How's it going? Are you having fun?
I just solved my 10th puzzle.
Not too shabby.
Has Byron talked to Alcatraz yet?
No, still nothing. I don't even think they're angry at each other.
Vamonos!
They just have no idea where to start. Like, do you remember how long it took you to ask me out?
I actually wanted to ask you out from the moment I heard your voice. But, you were, you know.
Blown to bits? Trapped in a digital netherworld?
Yeah, it was a bit of an obstacle. But I'm glad I managed to find the courage to ask you out.
So am I.
Oh, these two.
Those of us who believe in the Creator must feel a profound sense of gratitude for the discovery of the theory of everything. Its undeniable reality does not challenge our belief, but purifies it. It allows us to discard the God of the gaps, a God imagined in desperation, and to start confronting the true Creator. Immanent, transcendent, irreducible. We can cast aside our belief in the God of kings and priests and turn our eyes to the Star Maker, the poet of galaxies and particles, whose language is the music of creation. Perhaps this is a more difficult faith and less comforting. But if we do not look away, we will behold wonders.
I struggle to follow this guy. Is it just me or... Riz Game 100, yeah, absolutely. Lots of pretty lights in this one. This I love this map, by the way, Jamesy. And thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Posture was not too bad, actually. How's everyone doing today, chat? Well, you know, I was going to answer, but you said chat, not me. Not interested. I get it. I see how it is, Jamesy. I'm doing good, though. Doing good. Having a good day. Behold wonders. No! Oh my god. The ballet of the bots. The ballots of the bots. No. You really enjoy this puzzle? Nice. No bots allowed. Ban this guy. Okay. Oh shit. Literally balleting. Okay. Guess we go here. Okay. I could go here now. What would that do? Oh, I can. Okay. So if I go. Oh, interesting. This is an interesting puzzle. Wow. So now this guy's permanently on the button. Can't get back yet. Maybe from here, can I? Okay, interesting. Huh? Oh, this is the... Yeah. This is correct, I think. Okay, I did do the thing that I wanted to do. I just don't know what it does. That's the only thing. Oh. Whoops. Solve the puzzle. Easy 12 million views.
And I remembered how Byron once told me that we are all children of the sea.
That's a fun puzzle.
And then I thought about how
very
now
creative.
we're starting to sail the sea of stars. And then I got this incredibly strange feeling all over my casing.
Oh no. Okay, ad break, everyone. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Folks on YouTube, running ads for you as well. And feel free to skip them or watch them to support the channel.
Ads!
See you all in a few minutes.
Ads!
All right, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Back from the ad break. Let's keep going.
That's the Goosebump Simulator. Ancient humans used to get this sensation when experiencing awe. You can turn it off in the settings.
Strange how messy all their senses were. When we experience something, it's so pure. Whereas for them, everything was so wiggly.
True. It is wiggly. The closing conundrum. Try not to pay attention. Well, what you do, Pinoy, is you do this, and then you do that, and then it gets solved. Sorry, ruined the game for you. Ruined everything. My bad. My B. Okay, so that's one part of this. The other part is... So I guess we want... Okay, interesting. Probably wants... just like this. Is there another connector somewhere? No, right? What? There's more? The closing conundrum, they called. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello there. Why, hello there. So I think this is gonna end up being the thing that I have to put on the button at the end. See, there's a button back here. So that means at some point we're not going to need this hole. So that's what I need to plan for. And if that's the case, that would mean that I have, like, you know, this, so it's open, but that doesn't really work. Because the second I pick this up, that's going to close. See, and then if this thing was here, I could put that... Ah, well. There we are. That's the answer. This thing was here, but then this... Yeah, but if I close this, that's the conundrum part. Meaning... Right. Meaning if this was here... This could be here like that. This was there. And this was like this. So obviously there's a lot more wall here that I can use as well. That's one thing that I'm considering. But we're still using the wall in that case. Ah, gotcha. I don't know why this didn't click sooner. I don't know why this didn't click sooner. Yeah. Okay. Let's actually move the wall over a little bit. I think it would just be easier. If we do this. That will keep that open. How do I do this again? This has to be here. I don't know why this took me so long, actually. Ooh, that's not good. I think if I turn this off, then we're good. Did I? Oh, jeez. I think this is still okay. Turn this off. Right? Is it okay if I turn this off? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, a little tricky, a little tricky. It's weird. I feel like my brain got like most of the way and then got stuck in the end. Drill holes, unnecessary good particle graphics.
Here is
yeah.
Lovely. I can see the whole exhibition.
The entire game. Yeah, exactly as what Pinoy is saying. It's just unnecessarily good.
Can you see Alcatraz?
Subtle, Melville, subtle. I'll get to it soon.
Soon.
All right. This has become entirely too silly, and I'm putting an end to it. Adding Alcatraz to the group.
1K, you traitor.
Hi. It looks like you added me to the group. Was that on purpose?
Yes, it was. Because it's absurd that you're not part of it. And it's ridiculous that we haven't talked in such a long time. And honestly, the only reason for it is that I'm an idiot. I can come up with all sorts of excuses. I was busy. I thought I was respecting your wishes. But none of it really holds up. The truth is, I was just afraid you wouldn't be able to forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive, Byron. You did what you thought was right, and I did what I thought was right. That's what it's always been like between us. That's our strength, and yes, maybe you are an idiot, but then so am I.
True.
Because I could have reached out too.
So it's settled. You're both idiots.
Welcome back, Al.
Happy together again. Yo. Oh, right, I see. I was like, this is way too easy. What's going on? Okay, so we need a connector to connect this blue through to here. Use a blue disruptor thingy, whatever that's called, to disrupt this one, then use the red one to disrupt this one. I think that's the plan. Where was the blue one? The blue one was here, right? Okay. We have a connector, so we should be able to work with this. Whoa. Double rainbow. Okay, we do actually need the connector. Oh, jeez. We need the connector in the other side, though. How do I achieve this feat? How do I achieve... Oh. I think I don't need either of these anymore. Okay, I think that wasn't too bad. Oh no! It's gonna be bad. maybe. Oh no. Okay. Oh. Oh, interesting. There we are. The old daisy chain technique. There we are. Venn diagram. Yep. Venn diagram. Yo, who was Venn? Does anyone know who Venn was? I need to know. Where did they grow up? Always standing by Minnie's side. That guy owes me money. Never sent me my Venmo. Your Ven money? Oh boy. The intruder. Jumbo sus. Amogus in the house. Okay, another puzzle. Sven's twin brother. Ven and Sven. Could be. Okay, we can swap things out here. I could bring that over, potentially. This is a gravity cannon, which we'll need at some point. Let's see if we can free that gravity cannon somehow. Hashtag free the gravity cannon. John Venn, 1834 to 1923, was an English logician who studied logical thinking and philosopher, who is remembered for inventing the diagram that bears his name, the Venn diagram. Raised by his father, who was a minister in Church of England. Okay. How do you invent two circles overlapping? I'm not saying he didn't. It's just wild to me that no one had ever done it before, I guess. It's kind of crazy. Was it like highly illegal? Okay, so this is interesting. Because I don't currently see... Well, I see the purpose for the gravity thing now. The gravity thing could also be used to pull something off a button. Or even pull it onto the button, potentially. Where is the finish line here? It's right here. So we want blue. Okay, I can't take this thing. Huh. Ven, do you think I'll get my money back? I think your money went on permanent leave. Oh my god. Max. Is that your opener for the stream, Max? Vamonos! Vamonos. I'll take that as a yes. Okay. I feel like this... Ooh, maybe not. I was thinking this could maybe go in jail here. Because I can use it from here, you know? But I can't use it to that part. Still, okay, so I can suck something up with this. What would that be? It could be a connector. So if there was a does this sucks things to the surface? What's the purpose of this? I only have one connector? Yo, this puzzle's gnarly. Hello? Hello? Red is here. We don't need to worry about red anymore. Blue. So this could be... This can't be anything. Ah, maybe we can get something out of jail, actually. Whoa! That's the purpose of that.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
Keep fighting the good fight, love your content.
Bionic Heart, thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated, and thanks for the kind words. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Helps a lot. Helps a lot. So one thing I'm kind of thinking is... this does a little bit of this. And... where's that block? This here. This, you know, does a little bit of, does kind of one of these. And if this does kind of, you know, one of these. But now I need a... do I need a block? But this kind of does one of these over here. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, this turns that off? Interesting. That's crazy. Like I need this, but I can't. Ooh, the gravity thing does work from here. Okay, in that case, maybe gravity does go here. Does this. Do I have a... oh, shit. I don't have a ladder to get to that side, though. That's the problem. Huh. Could lift something? Like if this block was here. Oh, it only pulls things down though. See, and then if I could have the gravity cannon pointing at this, if I stepped off this would get, the laser would get sucked across, and in that time I think this would charge up and I could run through here. That's what I'm thinking. But the problem is that I can't seem to position the gravity shifter where it needs to be and get back over there. let's just do this. And I can't do that with the without the cube. Like if I put the connector here without the cube, so let's say we had the cube on that button, the connector will fly off. It won't go up. That's the problem. Okay, but if I take this away, it'll fall. Oh, it doesn't fall? Okay. That's a property of this that I didn't consider. That's why that is there. Right, because I think I might need that back. Okay, interesting. This is a rough one. This is a really, really rough one. Holy shit. I feel my brain turning to mush. That's unfortunate.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. We got this. Okay, what's the thing? There's something that I'm not considering. The red, I feel, doesn't do anything. This... Oh. Oh! Oh, I'm so dumb. I think I'm really dumb. I was so close. I was so close. So I think I was so bent on this lasering this while it traveled through the air. Yeah, and I didn't fully. That's why I was stuck on that, because I didn't understand that this is a magnet and it stays. The gravity stays there, and then I forgot that those two things cancel each other out. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone else but me. But so then I think we have this solution. I think we have the solution. Maybe we don't have the solution. Maybe I actually don't have the solution. No, do I still not have the solution? Does it still not work? Yo, it still doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Oh, that's a bit painful. Unless... That's a bit painful. There's got to be something else that I'm missing. Ah. Okay. Okay, I think that's the missing piece. Alright, I don't feel too bad about that, because that's actually a little tricky. That's actually a little bit tricky. Oh, these are just magnet walls. You can just walk on this shit. Oh, I'm forgetting the mechanics of the game. No. Yes. There we go. Jeez, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sure you guys are screaming at your... if you remember the mechanics, you're probably screaming at the screen there. That's the one you did not like?
What's everyone doing?
I'm just solving puzzles.
That's fair.
I've done 14 so far.
Whoa, 14.
Athena and I are enjoying a moment of stillness and contemplating the sublime as it manifests in our environment. I think our ancestors called it chilling.
I'm testing the new sensor upgrades with 1K.
Vamonos! Oh, how's it going? I was curious about those.
These sensations are definitely very strange. But they make the world more interesting. And I think Miranda's right. We can expand them and learn to enjoy existence on a whole new level.
You know, when I was sitting around being useless, sometimes I would read old cookbooks and wonder what it all tasted like. Maybe I need to get with the times and try those upgrades myself.
Do it, Al. Do it. Puzzle name hints that you're intruding to that section. I don't understand which section I'm intruding. I feel like I'm intruding in every puzzle. But yeah, I could see why you didn't like that one. That one was it's unfortunate. It's just I forgot these mechanics. Like if I'd been playing this DLC right after playing the main game, I think I would have blazed through that one, but I think I finished the game in like November or December last year, so yeah. Into the section by hopping the fence, of course, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Right. Okay. What was this one called? The Trident Enigma. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. I think I want this here, I'm not sure yet. I don't know about this yet either. Right. Right, and then the red would need to jam one of these. Okay, so we could put a blue, the inverter, yeah, maybe on a box here, and it could get into both of those. And then the red connector could be here. Oops. Ah, but maybe I need to get over there and jam something first. Fuck, how do I do that then? Oh, nice. You could probably just bring the jammer back with me all the way, I'm thinking. I don't know if there's any purpose to... So we need the cube here? Wait, but the cube goes there. I guess the cube doesn't go there? I feel like the cube does go here. Or maybe that means the inverter just comes through here. We don't have to go around. It doesn't have to be that way. So we could bring the jammer back with us. Maybe that's the whole point of this part of the puzzle. I feel like that wasn't too bad. I think it's done. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Fairly straightforward puzzle. You gotta sleep? Alright, catch you later, Meeps. Take care. Thank you very much for hanging out. Much appreciated.
By the way, 1K. I'm glad you finally picked a voice pack. It's nice to hear you actually speaking.
I was thinking that. I didn't remember
didn't
1K
mention the
speaking.
voice packs, and I didn't realize I could have just picked one. It's not like I wanted to spend the entire expedition in text mode.
Unless?
I told you guys it wasn't intentional.
We thought it was a statement or something.
Finding meaning where there is none. Yeah, I was thinking that. Hey, Akasan. Hello, hello. The twist and turn. No, these little circles are back. PTSD.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. This, oh. Doesn't do shit. Doesn't do shit. That's the exit. Doesn't do shit. Alright, we lost. Hey. Wait a second. Yeah, but these are like really low walls. Can I not jump over these? Okay, I guess not. That sound is really fucking terrifying, by the way. I'll stop angering it. Okay, but what does it receive? Where does it go? How much does it weigh? Watch without having the solution spoiled. Nice. Yeah, I've been working. I did one stream with it last week. Doing today. We'll see. I want to stream more of it though, because I want to get through it. Like I really, really like it, and I don't want to take week-long breaks. I kind of just want to keep playing. So we'll see. Maybe I'll do some extra bonus streams throughout the week. Ooh, okay. There's a blue here. I didn't see that. What was this called again? Right. Twist and turn. Okay. So then you would think it does this. Interesting. Oh, it's gonna go around and then we come back, maybe. I think it does this. Oh, this thing's turning! I see. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, the green turned it, maybe? Wait, can you... Can I connect? To... Okay, wait, yeah. Oh, interesting. Cool. But what does this do? This doesn't do anything. Wait, but what is it? Oh, the brain is hurting. Hang on. What does this do again? Okay, but that doesn't do anything. Why did I have an aha moment with that? Well, it's more that it still aims at the thing, but that doesn't change anything. I think it literally, well, does it?
Oh, yes, 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 yes!
So I got one extra connector. What's that do for me? Which means I need, red? So if blue... Okay, now blue is still on. But red is not. Maybe that means... Could red use blues? Could blue use red? Not that I can think of. Well, I could... Ah. Oh, that means I can move this over here now. And then I won't need to use this anymore. And then I can do a similar thing with red, probably. Maybe on this side? Red is currently doing nothing. Oh god, scared the shit out of me. That sound, hello? Hey, where'd you go? Is that everything? Okay. It was a bit messy, but hey, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad.
Hey, you two. The formal invitation will go out tomorrow, but I wanted to let you know that Hypatia and I would be truly delighted if you could attend our wedding next month. I know some people think these old ceremonies are outmoded, but I believe that rituals are a meaningful way of expressing our dedication to each other. And I would really like you two to be a part of this.
You're getting married? That's so cool. Congratulations. If Miranda doesn't have some big project planned, we're in.
Yes, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. If the dates conflict with the Mars Geo survey, I'll just not go. The wedding's more important.
Wonderful. Don't be alarmed when you see the attachment to the invitation. Neve came up with this idea for ritualistic wedding decorations that you wear on your frame, but none of that is mandatory.
Okay, interesting. That melted your brain? Interesting.
Gee willikers.
Tier 100. There should be some kind of celebration sound when the statue comes out of the table.
There should be. Like, da 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 da. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Felicia. But yeah, I like the interesting with puzzle games is like, you know, some folks, people get things at different rates. It's always like, I've had other people comment, it's like, you know, I'm slower at some things, but quicker at some other things than they are. Yeah, it's like everyone's different. Depends where your brain goes. Also, I didn't forget about you. Sound we got the sigils in one. Was it the sound? I can't remember. I remember that sound being a thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Disgusting. Oh. Okay. Oh, we got a little shop here. We can trade stuff. You can trade goods. Oh boy, this puzzle looks like fucking dog shit. Holy cow. This doesn't look fun at all. Oh no. Okay, this looks like a really helpful bit of kit. Maybe we trade a box for it? I'm not sure. This, I assume, opens this gate. And then the solution to this is that button, right? Which means we have to fly maybe a box across? But how do we... Huh? Oh. How many grab shifters are there? Just one? Two, right. Makes sense. This opens up that. So we need to start grab shifting stuff. And we have a connector now, so that's kind of nice. I could do these from here. That's pretty good. So that's doing a lot of work. Okay. Well, I need to go there. I know that much. So, what if we... Can we... I need the second grab shifter to get there. Oh boy. Hold on to your lunches, chat. Okay, if I need the second grab shifter, then that's the priority. So the priority in this case would be to have the cube. Up top. Over there. Oh, okay, I see. Put this here. Trade this. Stand on this. Bring that up. Trade this. Nope. Maybe we can just do this. Okay, now we have that. So that's the first move. Red. Where's red? Ah, right, of course. So I need to get in here. So if we do... Yep, that did interact in the way that I was hoping. Okay, now we can trade something. And now we only need one grab shifter, so we can trade the grab shifter. I think it's safe to... do this. I want to say. Okay, so then this also needs to be... Fuck, really? Okay. I think this needs to be traded in for the moment. For this. Puzzle's insane. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Whew. Swap Mario's position and toggle Cosmo.
Do not let it get out that I said something so sentimental, but it's nice that you're all here. One day all this will be a distant memory.
Wait.
A footnote in 1 billion years of human history. And that's all right as far as I'm concerned. I don't need to be famous. And I certainly don't want people building statues of me. I don't need that superficial nonsense because I know that what we did mattered. All of us together, in this one brief moment of time, had the chance to make a difference. And we did. We took on the challenge, and we didn't muck it up. I got to be a part of that. And no matter what comes next, I'll always be grateful.
Nice. Okay, so Mars position swapped. Toggle J's. Okay, actually, let me just check. Where's my Cosmo scene? Oh, okay, sick. This will just work then. Boop. Hello, everyone. It's me. I'm playing this game now for a little bit. Hello.
Vamonos!
And pulse check and hydrate. Thank you. Tasty, tasty water. Okay. Time to puzzle. Let's see what the fuss is about. This Jace guy keeps complaining that he can't figure this out, but you know, with my massive brain, I'm sure it's gonna be easy. Whatever. I need to bring that item back. How do I? You. Hold on to your lunches, folks. All right. Here we are. Get another one of these. Wait, why does this... Wait, what? Oh, that hit that little bit of wood, I guess. Oh, and this is here? That's kind of weird. Hmm? The fuck is happening? What is happening? It's kind of weird. Oh, now it's okay? Alright, that was weird. Sprite! Alright, get jamming, everyone. Yeah, we did it. I made this. I made this.
When you care for what is outside, what is inside cares for you.
All right. Nice. Good jams, everyone. Good jams. Oh, ad break, everybody. Okay, see you in a couple minutes. Yeah, running ads on YouTube as well. Feel free to skip them if you wish. Otherwise, you could watch them to support the channel, and I'll see you all in a couple minutes. That expression was so good. That's the perfect one. All right, you guys do it. Ready? Use the command. This is pause chat face. Wait, why isn't it playing? Come on. Yeah, I guess they're all on cooldown. Fair enough. All right, let's keep puzzling. Let's keep puzzling. All right, so I think there's a triangle puzzle left.
You're giving me a fuckle.
I am. It's true. What are you gonna do about it? Not that I'm in the mood to read, but we'll see if there's anything that's not... okay. Check it out, everyone. You can read it in the VOD. We are too often asked, who are you? And too rarely asked, who do you want to be? Oh god, Joey, thank you very much for the gigantic ass. And the bits associated. Thank you very much. Are you afraid of the true answer to the latter question? Not enough money, not enough time, not enough power, not enough will. All the lives that we will never lead. All the lives that we will never lead. A mirage on the horizon, forever out of reach. And we accept it. We call it wisdom, acceptance, letting go, humility. And we ask why? Because we're too wise, cynical to ask such questions, even though somewhere in a painful place deep inside ourselves that we remember when we wake up late at night in a panic thinking, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Being just this, we know better. What? Too wise to ask such questions, even though somewhere in a painful place deep inside ourselves that we remember when we wake up late at night in a panic thinking, I'm going to die, I'm going to die. Being just this. We know. Jesus. Whatever, dude. Okay, so there's like another question mark over here. I don't know if I found the triangle puzzle for this section. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to finish this part today, unfortunately. I would really, really love to, though. I just don't think we got the time, man. We'll do that in a sec. Yeah, that's the gate, right? That's this thing. There's something else over there. That might be the triangle puzzle. There's something here. There it is. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. The helping hand. The helpful face. Oh boy, I'm not liking the look of this one. I'm not liking the look of this one. Oh boy, this has fucking everything in it. Every game mechanic from every game ever made. Oh god. So puzzles that have a lot of restrictions are usually, I find, to be a little easier, right? Because there's less variables to take into account. Okay, so I do this, right? This won't work. Yeah. Okay, but then... Jesus. But then, wait, what the fuck is this little room for then? I can't... I don't see how... anything can come or go from here. Unless there's another launcher that launches stuff in, which might be the case. That I just haven't seen yet. Oh,
Vamonos!
Or it's the other character, I guess. Yeah, okay, right. It's the other character. That's how that works. Excuse me, sir. Okay, so that's pretty good. Now I think we don't have to worry about this corner anymore. So I feel like this is like more of a sequential puzzle if you just do one bit at a time. it'll unravel itself. Oh, there's the end. That's nice. And I guess you get there by... this fan? I doubt it. But maybe? I mean, I guess. Right? Okay, so it feels to me that the next thing that needs to be achieved is... right. Something like this. This would be the fan, which we currently can't use, but we may be able to use soon. Once again, we can maybe use this fan here. Red? Where's red? Where's the red? Oh, red is up here. Could use the red to get something out. One connector in here. Huh. Because the other thing is we could do this. Why would you come up here? That's interesting. I actually still don't know how you finish this level. That's kind of... oh! Ah, that's the end. Now I understand. Okay, so I need to get one of these dudes here. That launcher is going to launch me over here. I need to... okay, so I think this guy needs to be up here, but maybe... also needs to be up here with the connector, potentially, but also potentially not. If I was up here with the connector, I could still open this door with blue. But how do I get up here with the connector? I don't think it's possible. It is possible with a cube. Hello? What can I get to... I don't even know if I need to do this yet. Because this may not need to go up there. I'll grab this. Yeah, I don't think this works. I think what I need to do is keep this guy up there. Yeah, I think this doesn't work. So I'm gonna try to not get this connector up there. I'm just gonna try to get the guy up there. Maybe that's enough. And then this could probably go in here. Or like this. That's kind of funny. Okay. Right. See now... Okay, I think that's it. If I jump down... Doesn't work. It could work if this somehow went... I think it might make me bring the connector up. This would work if I could bring this over there, because then I could connect the red. With a connector down there. But I can't get that connector past that blue thing here, because that would require me to have the connector attached to blue. There is something else I could do. No, we can't have a fan here in the end. I mean, we might in the beginning. So I think if we get this up here, then it's a matter of hooking up to blue. That does make sense. Okay, so I think the puzzle is to get the connector up. Just don't know how to do it. Am I missing a piece? Where are you? Where are you? Am I missing a piece? I don't think so. Whenever you ask yourself that question in this game, the answer is usually no. Oh, this is so hard. Aha. What if this has anything to do with anything? I don't think so. No. Surely not. Unless. No, I don't think so. Drop on there. No. Let's stay on here together. No, don't. No, please. Oh, oh! I think it almost worked. Oh, but that's not the solution. Do we care though? Wait, can I reach this if it's... What if it's here like this? Can I reach that? Maybe I can. No. No, I can't. You're right. What if I... Oh, wait, what if I do this? Can I... If I do that, it just flies away. I was thinking, like, can I take the box away from it? I don't think so. Can't get them out. Wonder what the thing is that I'm missing. What if I... Can this reach this red? It can. But then what's the point of this entire platform? Like I was thinking, what if... No, but this has to... Yeah. That has to take blue in order to stay afloat, which is why we need to get the connector up there. And the connector can't be at the bottom because there's no way to get the connector through that door without blue being active. But then how do I... I must be missing something. I must be missing something. Hey, you got any ideas? Buddy? He's like, don't look at me. I'm you. If you don't know, I don't know. Put this on the box. I don't know, like I don't know what that would do exactly. I mean, eternal screaming, chat. Always just need one more piece, yeah. Turtle screaming. Okay, let's do this is just a random test because what else do we got at this point? Oh, I can take this. Does that help at all?
You're giving me a fuckle.
Does that help at all? Wait, that does help. Wait, that helps a lot! Friends! Work together! Wait, it doesn't help at all. Fuck. It doesn't help at all. Well, I'm just gonna try this thing anyway. Yeah, so I can grab from here. But in order to get up here...
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Yes, 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 yes. But I can't get everything out. I need... Something has to be there. This is so annoying. Urgh. Oh, that was kind of wild. It gave me the option to jump, I think. Yeah, it did. Ooh, there we are. Doesn't do anything, of course. But it was fun. It was fun. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. No shot. Actually, no shot, though. This is illegal. If this is the answer... Right. Right. So if we just get one person up there first. Okay. Hang on, this... Wait, what? Wait, let me just think this through. They might be able to pass it from the box to the other person. Which is, I think, something that I haven't tried. But it might still be dependent on something that I have tried. So one of you guys go here. But it's worth a try. And you go here. So I need one of them on top. Power top. Okay. Okay. But this needs to be on the button so the other guy can come out. Shit. So now this guy can come out. Take this. Please. Oh! Please. Sorry, one sec. You guys don't see my expression. Oh my god! Oh, you actually did toggle as well. Okay, so then we can stay like this, actually. Oh, sweet fucking relief. Okay, wait, actually, this is probably not what we need. We need blue for now. I don't think we need the box anymore, so that can go. I fucked up. I think I royally fucked up. Oh, we have to reset the puzzle. I forgot I had to change the colors from blue to red. I forgot that part. How do you... Oh, the helping hand. I should have known. Can I... No, I just want to restart. Guess you can't? From menu? Restart checkpoint? Press X? Ah, reset. Thank you. Okay, well, we got it now. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. I think this is correct. I think this is correct. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Cool. Oh.
Have to solve the puzzles for me, right? I really don't expect you to.
No, I want to keep going. Like, I thought I'd suck a lot more, but I'm actually doing pretty well.
You
How
are?
are you?
I tried building sandcastles.
I saw
It's
one.
an interesting challenge, working with materials that lack sufficient structural cohesion. I can see the appeal.
Ooh, look.
It's like the puzzles. You don't solve them because you have to, but because it's interesting.
I like it when you get all sciencey.
Aha, so you only want me for my intellect.
I like your fancy color scheme too.
Oh, interesting. You know,
The Riz.
maybe we should try that new
Hey there, nice color scheme.
protocol one of these days.
Pairing protocol? Why would we want... Oh. Oh. I mean, if you want, sure.
Oh. First try.
The history of our species has been defined by material struggles.
Oh.
Every
Loot alert. Great emote,
came
really.
down not to ideology, but to the distribution of resources. Our history is the history of struggle. The merchant against the king, the worker against the factory owner, the citizen against the mayor. We have always known that the pursuit of material wealth is spiritually hollow. And yet thousands of generations have been forced by material necessity to dedicate their lives to it. We are the children of hunger and thirst. But empire is no more. We have beaten our swords into plowshares, and the lion and the wolf have ceased. All are rich, and wealth is no more. So, what happens next? What do we create? What do we become when we are no longer driven by material necessity? The ancient mystics believed that spirituality required poverty. But I believe that it is only in universal prosperity that it may truly begin.
Interesting.
Now comes the age of miracles.
First set Gold Gate puzzles kicking ass. Yeah, they're rough. I think we want to probably do one of these at some point and follow up with one of these. Okay, we fucked up. That's pretty sick. We can try this instead. And then probably this. Sweet, fucked up again. Not bad. We're off to a solid start. Fucked up again. Takes one across. It's one across. We can just do this first because it doesn't matter. Oh, we're going in. We're going too deep. Which means... There we go. This is really far, so I think we need to prioritize going straight ahead as much as possible. Easy.
You've activated the second lighthouse. Good job.
Yeah, good job.
You may be wondering why I took inspiration from lighthouses.
I wasn't,
It is
but
because they no
tell me.
longer have a function. Once we needed them to guide us to safety from the dangers of the sea. But now that we no longer fear the sea, they are free to be beautiful in and of themselves.
Lighthouse is pretty cool. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, red area. There are also still some question marks on my screen that I kind of want to take care of, but I guess they're probably in the red area. There's one over there. I've already done this one. I'm curious what's inside here. I guess we'll get there later. Super curious. Oh, 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 oh. Sprite. Was this the triangle puzzle? Yep. Don't want to start with triangle puzzles. I like doing the other ones first, because usually there's like a theme with all the puzzles. Oh, that's the... I see. Keeping an eye out for the sprite as well. I feel like I'm supposed to be not here. Yeah. Let's get out of here. In this direction. Are we 100% yet? Not yet. Working on it, working on it. This sprite is going to be kind of hard to find. Because it's hard to sort of see where the statue was pointing. It's... I can't even remember. Like, where was... This is very confusing. It was over here. And it was pointing up in this direction. I probably shouldn't start with looking for the sprite. That doesn't really make too much sense. But... Ooh, maybe here somewhere? No, it's these guys. Holy shit, this area is wild. Oh, there's this. Fifth epistle. Don't want to read it all. Do we live in the world that is to come? And if we do, how do we judge those who failed to do their part? I myself do not condemn them, but pity them. And hope that we can give meaning to all the lives that brought us here, including theirs. Okay. Okay. I'm super turned around now. I don't know where I am in relation to the statue. So I think we'll just start doing puzzles. I was trying to keep an eye on where the sprite might have been, but I think I'm super turned around. I think it's somewhere in this vicinity, but that's pretty broad still. Yeah, let's do puzzles. Fuck it. Fuck it! 2, 3. Is this number 1? Let's start at number 1. 1. Okay. In general direction, or is it line of sight? I think it's general direction. I don't think it's necessarily line of sight. I think it's like it points directly to where it is, but there's all these like random things that are in the way. That turn you around. Okay, so the missing elements. We're missing an element. Oh, maybe that's the missing element, and we need to get it down. Strange that there's also a fan. Because if we needed to get it down, why would we have to put anything back up? But who knows? Ah, maybe we get it back up and we have to attach it to something first.
Vamonos!
Yeah, vamonos. Right up. Right up there, Morty. Okay. Getting rather tired, folks, but we have a maximum of 1 hour anyway, so let's just keep soldering on, see how many more we can get. The thing I'm worried about is if I leave too much time between, you know, I don't think we're gonna finish the 3 gold puzzles today. There's no shot. We're probably not gonna finish all these red puzzles, and I don't want to forget the mechanics and stuff too soon or whatever, but. Ah, interesting. Now I see why there's a thing here. Like, if I leave too much time... What am I trying to say? Finish my thoughts. If I leave too much time between playing again, I'm gonna get rusty again, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. There we are. That's pretty nice. But then, now what? Oh, I guess, Hey, come back. Wait, that's it? Oh, that was very easy. Part 1, though? Yeah.
I wanted to thank you, Yakut.
Me? What for?
I know you had your misgivings about the megastructure and the theory of everything, but you've managed to embrace this new world with real enthusiasm. You've flourished. That gives me hope that I can do the same.
I still see all the dangers, but what I realized is that control over nature means we get to save the people we love. We get to keep them with us, here, in the real world. That's it. That's the only thing that matters. Philosophy, science, technology, as far as I'm concerned, the only reason any of it has any real value is because it means people get to live and to be together. Sorry about the rant.
Nothing to be sorry about. I've come to similar conclusions.
Alright, we got another green receptacle here as well. Probably from this puzzle. We'll get there. Just gotta keep an eye out for green. And then, yeah, then whatever the hell this is. I'm not sure what this is yet. I feel like it's a perspective. Like maybe you're looking down or up on something. I'm not sure.
One of the worst things ever to happen to the arts is the notion that art should have a purpose. That it is a tool for political enlightenment or self-realization, or a replacement for our duties as citizens. This is a form of pompous and cowardly self-flattery that artists are particularly prone to. I speak from experience.
Self-report.
No, it is the very fact that art serves no purpose that gives it a touch of the divine. Why does the creator create? because he chooses to. What is the purpose of the world? To exist. The same is true of art. Oh, art may be suffused with passion, with themes, even, if you are sufficiently careful, with autobiography. But it is not a tool. Like the Creator, it says, I am that I am. And that is enough.
I like he signs off with a little chuckle each time. The Laser Circus. We got green here, by the way. Art is art. There's nothing more to it. It's kind of like Sephiroth, which is the Sephiroth, so it's clearly one angel. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, I am burnt out on fighting Sephiroth though. Holy cow. I did a whole lot of that this year. Just in my spare time, you know. Him and I, we would just meet up for sparring. No, I mean in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Absolutely bodied. This makes green. Oh. Wait, what? Do we need this? I'm getting ideas, folks. I'm thinking that this might be useful to solve the Sphinx, the monument puzzle. And not this puzzle, but we'll see. Maybe this puzzle, though, because of this little cutout here. But why would that be there? Is there something in here? No? Interesting. Okay. Well... we need to make a red. So to make red, we need green and blue. And then now we need something. We need a something, folks. We don't need anything from here. That's for true. Maybe... maybe we need this to hold buttons down. So we can use the box to get over lasers. Because they're going to crisscross. That's what's going to happen. So I think what I need right now is a blue. To get blue, I need red and green. And green. What's this one? So then now we can just hold this open with the fan. And then now we can crisscross some stuff. So we need red here, which means green and blue comes in. Do we generate a blue anywhere? Not yet. Yes, we will. We do with this. Okay. What needs to go in? We need red here, right? Which means blue and green. Okay, so we just need to make blue and green. How do we make blue and green? We got green here. Blue comes from red and green. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. And this is where the box comes in. Red and green. There we go. Blazing through it. Don't need that anxiety to play Tifa's theme instead. Alright. Tifa or Aerith, folks. People always choose. People always prefer one or the other. You know? Strongly. I feel like there's always like two types of people. People are gonna be like, Aerith is cooler. Tifa is cooler.
Vamonos!
Yeah, see, interesting. Tifa all the way. Yeah. I have a friend as well. They're like 2 friends. They were like, yeah, Tifa all the way. Me, it's Aerith all the way. Yeah, it is. It's interesting. It's really interesting. People have strong opinions about those two for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Because even I feel like pretty strongly that like no, Aerith is definitely cooler. I don't, you know. It's not like I'm immune from it. Ooh. So I can knock those down. That's no problem. Do I want to do that? Oh, hello. Okay. So first thing that I'm finding interesting is that we can start with this, and that's probably a good thing. Now, I could... The tricky thing is, I could attach that to the receiver, and then question mark, put it back up there, profit. The problem is the question mark part. How would I do that? I have an idea, actually. I think it does work. Because there's a little mechanic in this game that tripped me up a million times, and I'll never let it trip me up again. Fuck my ass, dude. Jesus Christ. Game always has to have the last laugh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, Yakut is really good in this.
I hope you all know that I didn't bear you any personal animosity. You're my friends, and I never wanted to shut you out. I just didn't know how to deal with the world going in a direction that wasn't what I had imagined.
It's an easy mistake to make. I should know.
I never thought you were angry, Al. I was just disappointed I couldn't convince you.
Listen, you both, in your own way, showed me how to be a good person who cares about the world. You both had things you strongly believed in. You had principles. But you didn't judge each other for your disagreements. You showed me how to be strong, how to be bold, how to be compassionate, and how to be careful. I haven't really figured out who I want to be yet, but when I do, I know both of you will have been a big part of that.
What? A no love for Auntie Melville?
Yeah, and what about me, 1K? I showed you how to be neurotic.
I'm sure you're in there somewhere as well.
Thank you, 1K.
All right. Ad break. See you guys at 3 minutes. I'll catch up on chat when I get back as well. Folks on YouTube, I'm going to run ads for you as well. Feel free to watch them to support the channel or skip them if you want to, if you wish to do that. All right. See you soon. We're back. We're back. All right. Final hour of the stream, folks. Let's see what else we can manage in this time. Let's see here. Yeah, both Tifa and Honest and Aerith are no bad choices. Yeah, they're both pretty cool. They're both pretty cool. I think Aerith is. I prefer Aerith because I think there's richer character to her than Tifa. I think Tifa is too normal. That's the issue. That's why I'm always like, well, I mean, Tifa's like a really good party member. They're really, really great to have around. You know, they're a strong fighter. But they're kind of just like a normal person. Yeah. Cool. So that was number what? 3. Let's do number 4. Oh, prefer darker hair? Oh, appearance-wise? Okay, yeah. The green thing there. Where's the... That fucking tree. Just ran into that tree. Bonk. Alright, number 4. Let's go. Let me tell you, folks. 5 hours of puzzling and talking on the stream does your brain in. I'm having a great time, not gonna lie, but I'm at like 5 HP, you know, like or like 5 mana or something like that, you know. But I'm really enjoying it. I love playing this game. I'm having a good time. But oh boy, we're running on Steam. 1 more hour, let's go. And I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. I really like this game so much. I just want to keep playing it. But my body's like, Okay, what's going on here exactly? A green is being thrown at this. Oh, and then this is connected to stuff? What is this called again? Brain mush, yeah. It says health pack. Thank you. Thank you. Euclidean palette? Okay. Okay. So this is... Oh. Whoops. Stop. This is gravity. Oh, I can move it around. Okay. So I could move it to there. Oh, this is... Oh my god. Whoa! Euclidean palette. So we're changing colors by changing things in Euclidean space is basically what they're trying to say here. And then basically I can create colors by doing this. By doing this. And then I could probably take... No? Fuck. That's both colors. So maybe we can take the gravity, put that over... So what are we getting from this? Blue now, right? Okay, well. That's nice. Oh, but now I can keep blue going. And I could in theory do this. So then if I sent that back, what do I need to get in here? Wait, do we not get in here? Is that the point of this? I guess we just don't get in here? Why would I get in here? Oh, to hold the red open. But wait, red is coming out. Kind of wish I pushed this forward a little bit. But if red is coming... Ah! Maybe we have to do something like this? Because now this has... Yeah! Okay. Yo! Not gonna lie? I'm flying through these red ones. Flying through these red ones.
Yes, Alcatraz?
That photo you took of me and Byron to celebrate our reconciliation?
Yes?
Nothing. It's perfect.
Sure. Melville never takes good photos. Where's the one that takes the... Hey, Gizmo. Red laser to the tower in the middle. This? You need the big towers to send the lasers in. This is 5. Where was the one that needed green? There's something there, here, back here. I don't think it was this one. No, I think that's the sprite one. I don't remember. Let's just do puzzle 5. It's pretty colors. They're all pretty cool. Yeah, they are cool puzzles, yeah.
Vamonos!
That one was a really interesting puzzle. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait. Oh, here's the picture. Oh. Hey, pretty good though, Melville. This is a massive improvement over Melville's usual pictures. It's good stuff. I don't know. That just kind of gave me these vibes, but I mean... Yeah, okay. Anyway, I don't think it's here, obviously. Okay, so this opens something up here. Okay, this red receiver. Okay, this is not magnetized, so I can't go there. That opens that. Okay. This cube be used for? Ooh. Hello. Red laser here. Do we need the connector over there anymore? Only opens that up. Could, in theory, do this. Should let me in here, which would open that. So I think this has to go on here, right? And so that will keep that open so that red laser can come out. And then I'm gonna guess that this is gonna sit on this. And then I need to get this over there, but it's gonna be hard, right? Unless we use the driller. No, that's not gonna work. What's all this space up here for? Again, I'm like, am I missing a piece? Don't think so. I could put the piece here. Huh. I don't think this will work, but... I don't think so. But it's probably worth a try. It makes, like, logical sense to me in the puzzle for this to work, but I just don't... It doesn't visually look like it'll work. Yeah, it's obviously not going to make it. How the fuck do I get you? Okay. Oh, I might have broken the puzzle, actually. Because I'm thinking, if I had the block, I wonder if I would have been able to pull it over. Because I think now I don't have a way to go through here. And here. And so then the red thing would have to be here somewhere. Ah, interesting. The driller could have been put here on that. What would that have done? I don't think it does anything. Yeah, I think I have to reset the puzzle, but I'm thinking that... Let's reset it. This roof is very strange to me. So one thing I'm thinking is if I do this, and I plop this here, this driller could permanently be here. And I wonder if that's actually a good thing. So, because now I can grab this. Yeah, that's the solution, huh? I think the driller had to be on the other side, actually. I think I might have just screwed it up again. No, I didn't. I think it's okay. Okay, nice. Progress on the progress wheel. Let's go. Five. Where's the next one? 6 is this way. A little over 30 minutes. Ooh, can I get 6, 7, 8 in 30 minutes? I think that's gonna be a tall ask. I don't think I'll be able to do it. The celestial beacon. The beacon from the gods. Okay, we have ladder over there to get over. But we can also jam. Gem ball jam. This is higher than usual, so that's interesting. We can trade. We can invert stuff. That's interesting. That's interesting. So this, I don't see... Oh, red on this side. Interesting. So I have to jam it first. Okay. How do we hold this gate open? How do we get the jammer through? Do we just not? Or does maybe just jam that instead? Okay, I think I do. So if I bring that back through, jam this, climb over. I haven't played Celeste. Gotta remember we have a box as well. I'm not sure what we use the box for yet. Ah, it could be to here, put a box down, and then a transformer thingy. Okay. But the interesting thing is we still don't have the jammer. The gem ball jammer. Maybe the box is to get the jammer? Can I jump over this wall with a box? I can't. I boop my head. Okay, interesting. Can I put the jammer on the box and then grab the jammer? Oh! Vominos! Oh my god! No! Congratulations, Jamesy boy! You got the epic Vominos. Good one.
Oh, yes, 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 yes!
Oop. started music by accident.
No!
Right. Okay. And I don't know if we need the... Well, if we need it, we can have it. So, there we are. Yoink. Nice. And then we could probably just trade this, right? And now we have everything here. Interesting. We probably do need this, actually. Yeah, right. Okay. Nice. In that case, maybe what we need is... That's why this thing is a little bit higher as well, because I think this might not... Yeah, this wouldn't have gotten over this if that was a normal height. So now I need to jam this. And I need to get a red light into this. And the way to do that is by... How do I get a red light into here? I can bring the connector over, but if I bring the connector over, I have to trade something else. If I trade something else... Okay, so what I think is going to have to happen is I'm going to have to bring this back, jam this, send the red light over. Maybe that works. Oh, let's get the jammer back. Then I can trade this for the connector. But this doesn't work. Because I need to jam. Quite the conundrum. Quite the conundrum. Unless... Ah, that's it. Then we don't need to jam. We may need to jam this here. We may need to jam there. But maybe not, though. I feel like that's intentional, though. Because then we don't need to jam this. We may need to jam this. Oh. So if I jam this... We do a little bit of leapfrog here. And then I bring the jammer through. I feel like I'm going to screw myself up here. And then put this down. And then take the jammer. And jam. There we are. Nice. That was a good problem. Good puzzle. I'd like to thank my mom. Kind of cathartic to find someone have the exact same problems. Yeah, I mean, these puzzles were like so well designed, you know? The designers, they like intentionally wanted to like lead you on bit by bit. So impressive. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, this is puzzle 8, right? So this one, this is the green receptacle, right? So I'm assuming that green comes from here to solve that monument over there. It could... I don't think it could have come from this one. Did we even have a green in this one? No. So it's probably 8, but it could have been one of these. No, it's probably not that one either. It's probably 8. Let's see here. Can we get number 7 done? Misalignment syndrome. Ooh, this could actually be it. It could be. Okay. There's a lot of green in here. Do we have any connectors? Anyone? Any connectors? Oh, we got one. Oh. Huh. So wait, what are my options? I have this to hold a button down. Right. Yo, that's kind of mean, though. Connector's out. Could do this here. Okay, this could probably replace the fan over here now, or maybe not. Because what are we gonna need? Ooh, what are we gonna need exactly? We need to bring the fan back. We can also take this back. Don't think we need this. Ah! Well... maybe not. We could probably fly this up on a cube. That'll get this green from here. And then it can shoot it into there. But we still need... Oh, these do work like this. I thought they could only do stuff... Wait, what the fuck? What's that doing? What's that mean? What's this for? What is this for? Okay. I'm gonna maybe just guess we don't need one of these. Don't really understand the purpose of that. jeez, what am I doing? Drop this through there. Put this back on the ground. Okay, we could do this. We could do this and this. Put that on there. And then the other driller. Ah, interesting. So this has to make the hole, and then the other driller has to drill the hole through the other driller's hole. I think. It's not working. It's not working. Oh wait, but I can stand back though, can't I? What the fuck? Yes. Oh, oh, it worked! Cool! Okay, so I also think that there's a pretty high chance that this is going to be... how am I going to do this? How do I do this? This... Oh, wait, I know how to do this. I'm obviously a little bit tired. Where are you? Wait, what's this fucking thing here? Wait, I can't get there. Maybe this is already set up. Making this more complicated for myself than I need to. It's pretty cool. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Locked in. What did that do? It didn't complete the puzzle? You kidding? Yo, that's cruel, man. No. No. Maybe this puzzle will take the green and I can reflect it in. Maybe puzzle number 8 doesn't have green. And so I have to get it from 7 like this. Either way, I mean, this has to be part of it. You know, it has to be. It has to be. Copium. Hey! Hey! Okay. Oh! Ooh, look! It has to be! It has to be! It has to be! It has to be. And there's no green in here. I'm right. Okay, shit, 20 minutes. Okay, okay, let's go. I don't want to have to end on a cliffhanger. Okay, let's see. Okay, think, Jace. Stay calm. All right, what can I interact with right now? I can interact with this. No, nothing. What is this? What are you? I can step on this button. Wait, what? What is this called? The Riddle of the Citadel. Wait. There's nothing to interact. Wait, I'm blind? I'm too tired, I guess. Jesus, I am too tired. Okay. We're getting there. What does this do? Whoa! Okay. That's interesting. Okay. All right, progress. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Locked in. Locked in. Okay. What does this do exactly? Like, oh, because then I can put something on it, right? And then raise it up. I could put something else on it, like this connector. But how do I achieve that? How do I achieve that? I see. Is there another connector somewhere? Wait. There wasn't a connector in here, was there? No. So if this was up here, then it could send down a red. Okay, so I think the next step is this. Ignore this for now. I need to get a red here, so that's the next step. In order to do that... Jesus, this is hard. Is this the next step? I think so. It's gonna give me a box if I do it. Which is quite a prize. How could I do that? How could I do that? Because even if I was on top here, I couldn't get around to this thing. You know what I want to do? Break the puzzle, I guess. Haha! I knew it! You couldn't fool me! I knew it! Oh! Sprite! Oh my god! Even if we don't finish the 8th puzzle, at least we get a pretty nice end.
Oh, yes, 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 yes!
How much time do we have?
Today is born the 7th one. Born of Robot, the 7th son. And he, in turn, of a 7th son. He has the power to repair. He has the gift of the upgraded sensors. He is the chosen one. So it shall be written. So it shall be done.
All right. I'll get the posture check and hydrate in a second, Dexath. Thank you very much for that. Dexath, right? Yeah. Ah, straight to the shrine. No faffing about.
Gym ball jam, gym ball jam, gym ball jam, gym ball jam.
Thank you so much, Dr. Taro, for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated.
I do not wear the cheese. The cheese wears me.
True.
Yakut, are you all right?
I'm fine. Everything's completely normal. Just solving star puzzles.
All right, but make sure your processor isn't overheating, okay?
My processor's overheating.
Sure. Will do.
Yakut is kind of fun. Alright, back to this. Okay, so there's a way to get red here. There's no way to get... How? The thing that I unlocked was the ability to raise this thing up and down. Big deal. Also, did I fuck the puzzle? I think I might have. I might have to reset it. Let's do it. You find my commentary while I play good and entertaining. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you very much for the kind words there. You got your green from a different puzzle? Because you forgot the green in that one? Oh, interesting. I love it when there's multiple solutions. Okay, let's redo this. This is one part. This is part number 2. The only way I can really see... Oh, yeah! Yeah, I got it. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking this won't work because, see, it's cut off, but it doesn't need to stay. It doesn't need to stay on because it's just going to push this block off. So if I stand here, and then that's it. I don't need it anymore. We're done. Okay. So now to get blue, we need to take from the red up to here. Maybe on a box. And then coming down. And then that's it. So how do I do that? I need to get blue into here somehow. That would involve this to this. Oh. Like that, I guess. Now, while it's down here like this... Ah, okay. Right. There we are. Nice! Sick! 9 minutes to go. We have to end stream. They're gonna talk for a little bit.
Oh, yes!
I actually did it. Pretty cool, even if I say so myself.
Yeah. Good job, Yakut.
I have to do the giant cube. But I can do this. Yes!
Hell yeah. So next time we play this, we'll do there's still a triangle puzzle for this, and then there's the golden gate puzzles, and then we'll have to get into here and then do that. So that can be next time. I don't know when that's going to be. It could be tomorrow. It could be tomorrow if I feel like it. I'll have to see how I feel. I might need to just take the day off. But we'll sort of see, okay?
Love Dave.
Make sure to join the Discord if you want to be notified if I'm going to do any bonus streams like tomorrow or some other time. And I'm going to wrap up the stream there. But thank you all very much for watching. I really appreciate it. I had a great time. Yeah, join the Discord if you want to be notified if I go live tomorrow or some other time throughout the week. We did do a dev stream yesterday. So hopefully going to be bringing back more dev streams as well as things are picking up a bit more. Yeah. Let's see if I can find someone to raid.
Vamonos!
Let's see here. Anyone got any recommendations? Actually, I got Pepper streaming. Streaming WoW though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with WoW. Just don't know if anyone here wants to watch WoW. I'm not sure. Pepper's really cool though. We'll raid Pepper. There you go. There you go, folks. Okay, here's the raid message. If you're a sub, you could do this. If you're not a sub, you could do this one. Thanks for the midsummer stream. A lot better than the weather. Yeah, I know the weather's kind of shitty right now. Really appreciate it, everyone. Do check out the VODs channel if you want to catch up on any VODs. It's also where I multi-stream too. So I'm also live on YouTube right now. And what else? Latest YouTube video. This is my main channel if you want to check that out. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, so I think apart from that, folks, thanks again for watching. Really appreciate it. And before I let you go, a quick update on the rash. The rash has actually developed their own rashes, like I said. And this is kind of weird because doctors don't really know how to treat a rash. Hello. If you made it all the way to the end of the stream, or if you're still watching on YouTube, thanks for watching. Now, I usually leave the comment question of the day. What could it be today? What could it be today? Brain is mush. Brain is complete mush. Yeah, maybe the question can be, did you like the video? Did you subscribe? Quick question. It is going to be, what is your favorite ice cream flavor? All right. Me personally, I really like the vanilla. I do. And a lot of people make fun of vanilla, but you know what? I think it's a great flavor. Bye.